let's get this over with.
Look, Donkey Kong Country 2 was okay.
Yeah. Donkey Kong Land 1 was significantly worse than Donkey Kong Country 1.
So, if the pattern follows, it'll be significantly okay.
So this is Doc Phoenix playing all the Marios, and this is Donkey Kong Land 2. And, much like Donkey Kong Land 1 was basically Donkey Kong Country, but on the Game Boy, this is basically Donkey Kong Country 2, but on the Game Boy. Except even more so, because this game doesn't even have its own story. Okay, so we have an actual indicator on screen that we have a second hit. That's an improvement already over Donkey Kong Land 1.
Still have lives measured by hearts.
I mean, that's just... That's a graphical choice. That's not really a big thing. Still have the... Okay, this palette is not actually that bad. Not that hard to, like, see so far.
Terribly eye-searing, yeah.
But this is the Super Game Boy palette. They could have done more with it. Anyway, I was kind of saying that, Donkey Kong Land 2 does not have its own, like, story like, Donkey Kong Land 1 did. This is literally just, like, a retelling, alternate version of Donkey Kong Country 2. You know, it's, it has its own, like, unique stage layouts, but they're the same stages. Like, same stage names and order and whatnot. Just the actual layout of the stage itself is different. Yeah, and this isn't like a sequel, stuff happened afterwards. No, it's literally, this is that story, but slightly different. Okay. I didn't have a chance to, like, look and see if there were any egregious bugs in this one like there were in the first one. I don't think there were. But, like, already, just kind of playing this and looking at things, this definitely feels like they actually tried in a way that Donkey Kong Land 1 did not. I did actually, like, look over the manual for the game, at least, and, one other thing I can say is that the, oh, apparently that's how the stages end now. It's a spring? Rather than a flag. Okay, and I've got the exclamation point there. So, yeah, one major improvement. The Kong letters are no longer necessary to save.
Oh, that's good. It
just uses the same, save mechanic as Donkey Kong Country 2, so I need to collect coins. And that was a pit. And it actually, like, plays the death tune when you die, rather than just abruptly cutting back to the map. Also, I still have my extra hit after dying from falling off a pit, because I still had the hit. That's generous. So, I'm starting to feel a little bit better about the prospects of this game.
I did look up, because the Mario Wiki, there is a article titled List of Donkey Kong Land 2 Glitches.
Okay. Are there any, like, game-breaking, serious, soft-lock, ruin your game type things?
Let me see here.
That's the main immediate concern, is if there's anything that could actually, like, ruin a save file. Okay.
Don't select start out of a bonus stage.
Okay. Anything else?
Let's see.
Okay, it was further over that way.
Apparently you can kill clingers on ropes.
Oh, like you can actually jump on them?
Yeah, this is considered a glitch.
I mean, I won't complain about it.
Like if it says, if you move from one vertical rope to another and happen to hit a clinger, the clinger will be defeated.
Okay. So it's not that, like, you can jump on them. It's that there is a specific thing that if you happen to do it, they will die.
Yeah.
Oh, the beetles are less of an annoyance now. I just noticed, I just kind of killed it. It didn't, like, stick around as a thing that I grab and otherwise have to deal with. It just kind of died. So, it's like the same kind of gameplay ideas. We've got the
Bonus rooms.
bonus rooms. Each stage has some number of bonus rooms. Each stage has the hidden, Cranky's video game champion hero, whatever it was called, coins. Which, right, I need to go back to the first stage to get that because I didn't find it
Yeah,
in the
I'll pull up
first
a list
stage
of
there.
that. Just reading up on what this is labeled as save recovery bug,
Oh,
but I don't think it's going to affect us.
okay.
Because, apparently to safeguard against corrupted save data, it would keep 3 copies of every save file.
Huh.
And to detect save file corruption, it would use a 16-bit checksum, stored at the beginning of each copy.
Huh. Okay, yeah, I just experienced that glitch of a clinger dying as I changed ropes. So that's interesting.
Yeah.
Not really something that I would end up doing intentionally, I don't think, but it's interesting.
However, the save recovery system is bugged.
Okay.
There's an error in the subroutine that handles checking the checksum,
Cool.
which involves writing to an invalid location on the ROM. Meaning that if the main save is corrupted, it will not be replaced with a backup copy, and if the main save is corrupted, it's possible to view graphical glitches in the save screen.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
don't corrupt your save file.
Okay, I don't think that's going to be a problem. Apparently, I just randomly found a bonus barrel.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, and this is like a non-creme coin bonus, just a random... Okay.
And apparently there is still some screen lag when
Oh,
falling.
and that was like skip to end of stage. Huh. So, that bonus that I randomly found skipped me to the end of the stage, which,
Oh, it might have been one of those teleport things.
yeah. But, that's a little unfortunate, because I don't actually know where the
Okay,
coin
well,
medal
forget it.
is, and I'm not sure if it's forward or back. So...
There's only one bonus area.
yeah, there was only one bonus area in the, okay, I just found it. I'm not sure exactly how to reach it. I'm not sure if I need to jump off from here or from the left. Okay, there we go.
Do you need to collect the Kong letters?
I do not need to collect the Kong letters. They just give an extra life.
Okay. They're not counted.
And I
towards-
can start select out. And there, I've got the medal. Okay,
You know where the others are. There.
there's the O. So I imagine it's either I climb down here or I go across to the right.
Jump down from the yard
I see
and
it.
get on the ropes below.
Wait for this guy to get out of the way. And there we go. And I can start select out of there.
Alright, Gangplank Galley. Because all the stages have names, of course.
Yes.
This one is called Gangplank Galley for some reason.
The stage names are actually in the game.
Oh, they are?
Time. Yeah.
Oh.
Which is another improvement over Donkey Kong Land 1.
Yeah, I was busy looking at this thing list here. I think that's another warp barrel.
Yep, that's what it looks like. Yep.
Yep.
Okay. I guess I've
Stage
played that
complete.
stage.
Yep.
Alright. Go back in and actually play the stage, because I need to find bonuses. But, I'm just kind of stumbling into level skips here. So, yeah, I am very much already feeling a lot less, concerned about this.
Yeah.
Which has me concerned.
That'll be fine.
Ah.
Look at how quickly you switch from Kong to Kong.
There we go. Okay. So... Yeah, so this was, as I said, the same story as Donkey Kong Country 2, which, if you haven't seen that, is Donkey Kong got kidnapped, and Diddy and his girlfriend Dixie are going out to rescue him. And that's the story. Also, Craigie is there.
Become a rhino.
Yeah, Rambi is there. Oh, and the icon in the lower right even changes into a Rambi.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Alright, so the Game Boy only has the 2 buttons, so you don't get the charge attack, it looks like. But you still have our Rambi. What's up here? TNT barrel?
You don't need TNT, we're a rhino.
And, okay, yeah, that's just there to kill the... whatever the big guy was called again. I've already forgotten so much of...
Cruncha?
Yeah, I think. Huh.
Down. Okay,
Oh,
so there's the DK coin.
the metal.
And if you go left...
Uh-huh. Aha! Okay, yeah, I missed that. Destroy! Right. Okay, that's...
But you're right here.
That was just... I'm trying to get used to the controls. It's a little weird, but... not that bad.
Still has that weird acceleration thing.
Only slightly. It's not as pronounced as the first game. And that was... okay, yeah, that was, again, the only thing. So, we got the Kong College. We got Wrinkly. And, whoops, right. Directions don't... okay. Okay, she does not give advice here. It's just save the game. And first time's free. Future times you have to spend coins for them. And I guess I accidentally did that again. Oh well. Lockjaw's locker. Yeah, we're plowing through this pretty quick. Just the stages here are much shorter because it's Game Boy. It can't fit as much as.
This stage has no bonus areas.
Oh, cool. I just need to look for the coin then. And I seem to have just kind of accidentally started following the stage path here. Okay. Swimming feels a bit more like thick.
Like you're swimming in goo?
Kinda. Because, like, I feel like... Ow. Okay. Interesting. So, it looks like all of the, you don't ride the animals in this, you always transform into them. Is what I am seeing so far. There was an arrow pointing at this wall.
Yeah, maybe it meant...
I can't, like, hold it down and get anything, so I guess it's more pointing towards the up.
Yeah.
Or maybe I go the opposite direction of what the arrow was pointing?
Tricky. And look, there's a DK coin.
Now, how do I get in there? Through here. There we go. Alright, now I just gotta finish the stage. And... okay, there's an extra hit, so I don't need to worry so much.
No animals.
There's the midpoint. And back into the drink.
Into the briny depths with ye.
Ow. I'm just going to pop back up and grab that extra hit here that I had.
Yeah.
Because why not? It's right there.
Exactly.
Yep. Okay, left. Is that... okay, I think the arrows are just kind of directing you in, like, where to go in the stage, but they come a little earlier than the actual turns, so... I mean, it's nice that they have that. I imagine this could be very hard to navigate with the small screen and the limited palette. And
yeah.
I've found G. There's nothing else. No other letters. There are no other letters. G is the first letter. First and only. And I guess at some point there was a, another... escargot. Was that his... no, what was the...
Escargot is a snail.
What was the name of the...
On guard.
On guard. Topsail Trouble. Here's Radley. Who, once again, not a rattlesnake. What's down here? Is there any bonus? Doesn't look like it, no. And once again, there does not seem to be any kind of charge-up thing with Radley. He's just got the high jump, so... and can I still kill... I can still kill zingers with Radley. Cool, cool. I'm seeing ropes down there. Is there... what? Okay, not really. Oh. Okay.
Not exactly.
What am I looking at here? Okay, yeah, that was like further left than the start or something. Oh, there's a bonus.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, and it immediately removes Radley there. Huh. Okay, there is still, it would seem, the issue of falling faster than the camera will kill you. It is hopefully less pronounced in this game, but I've just clearly experienced that.
Thus you ran out of
How
time.
am I... No, I don't... I'm pretty sure I still had time there. How the hell am I expected to... Is
Well,
there...
get over to
Okay,
the other
there's
side.
another side with more cannonballs. So, yeah, I've screwed this up, but... Still, that's a little weird. Over there. Just kinda... Using cannonballs to throw across these ropes.
That you can't entirely see.
I can't
across.
actually, like, see the second clinger from the actual spot where I have the cannonballs. Also, there's that rope at the top that I'm not sure I can even reach.
You're probably meant to grab that to go across. I don't know.
Yeah, but I couldn't reach it. Maybe I just didn't quite jump right. Okay. Across. Oh, okay. I can get there, like, from the center ropes. Oh, cool. Now, where the hell is...
Probably bottom right? No?
There. Okay. Okay.
Alright. Moving right along.
Was that the only bonus in the stage?
Yes.
Cool. Yeah, only having one bonus in, the stages is being kinda nice.
That's not a trend that will continue forever.
Oh, I'm sure. Else I seem to have fallen.
Yes.
But still, it's making these early stages go nice and real quick. So, I still need to get the medal for this stage.
Yeah.
But there's still plenty of stage left. Okay. Midpoint, okay. Exclamation.
Good invincibility.
Huh.
It didn't
I
last
guess
forever.
it ran off. Oh well.
There was no real audio cue for that.
Yeah, that's, whoop.
Ah,
That guy came out of nowhere. How far can it... Okay, and then it ran off. Yeah, not having any kind of, cue for the invincibility other than, the blinking?
yeah.
That's a bit...
Oh, it'd probably interfere
know.
with the sound channels.
Yeah. Eh.
Those precious few sound channels.
Alright.
Okay, if you go left...
Cool.
There we go.
And I landed exactly on a zinger. And, okay, I need to go right here. But, hey, I got the thing. So,
You did.
everything's great.
Now you just need to beat the level.
I'm not sure what that hitbox was.
It was interesting.
How about... There we go. Okay. Up here. Across here. Zing. Get another life out of this, probably. Also, it's good protection.
Yeah, from those giant hitboxes on those dragonflies.
There we go. And there's the end, right up there.
Yeah.
And... I'm not gonna bother. I'm at the stage where I don't need lives, and I assume that I'm not going to... Like, lives and coins and things are not gonna save.
I don't know. Maybe.
So, okay, that's backwards. We've got Funky Splites, which, as usual... Let's have a look at Funky. King get that K rule, he just ain't cool.
This theme. It's...
How is this funky?
It's not really funky.
This is
I don't
not
think.
funky
This
at
is
all.
Kinda...
Anyway, Wrinkly, Funky, and I think Cranky are the only ones. So Swanky has been lost in this telling.
Anyway, here's the crow's nest.
So presumably this will be like the same deal of get the eggs. But it's a much smaller arena. And his pattern seems to be simpler, possibly? I don't remember what his first things meant much. Right, and he took 4 hits, and like each boss afterwards was progressively 1 additional hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, there we go. So that's World 1 already cleared in, what, half an hour? A little bit less?
Yeah?
Creme Cauldron, Hothead Hop. So, yeah, this actually might be relatively quick. Yep. I kind of like the background of this, the lava effect down there.
Mm-hmm. And this isn't a bad remix of the song from the original song.
Something left. Huh. Okay, that won't reach. Can Diddy reach with a roll? Not exactly. What if I bounce off of this guy? No, bounces don't really get you height in this game. Okay, you can't, twirl after a bounce, so... How do I get up there? Do I do it from the left instead? No? No, because I wasn't any higher back here. Am I just not quite jumping at the very edge of the platform? Okay, there I saw I was going down slightly.
Ah, no, you have to continue on a little bit.
Okay.
You'll find the answer.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I have no idea where 4 is. Oh, portable consoles and their limited ability to show you where anything in the vicinity is. And yet, all of the games that are developed just kind of expect you to have more visibility than you actually do, it seems. Like, that's a very common problem with, portable console games, especially if they're, like, portable versions of games that were... like, or games or series from, oh dear. But this Squitter cannot make platforms.
Nope. I don't think. Maybe it can?
I'm not seeing any way to cause Okay, I can
He has web
game.
platforms.
What?
He has web platforms.
How?
I don't know.
I have 2 buttons. A and B.
You have 4.
On a Game Boy?
Yeah, you have start and select.
Fine, select does nothing. Start
Okay.
pauses.
Okay.
So, yeah, Squitter is significantly... Okay, I've still got artillery cannon.
But he can...
He can kind of jump higher, I think, is the deal for that. So, let's see if I can make my way back.
Ah. Okay.
Oh?
Press B, then select.
Aha! Interesting.
That's how they got around the limitations of only having 2 buttons.
I should have read the manual more carefully. Okay. Because, yeah, maybe the other animals use the same deal for, like, their special abilities.
I know Rattly does for his super jump.
Okay, okay.
You have to hold down and select.
Yeah, I looked at the manual and just kind of saw that it was the same game and didn't really look that closely at the controls for it. Also, I have turned Squitter into Squitter. I should not be doing this. Also, that...
Or maybe you should.
Okay.
You must be doing some really weird finger aerobics to get the...
Yeah,
legs to work.
it's a little bit... thing.
Ew.
Yep. Okay,
Whee.
okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Is Squitter still the best animal companion?
So far, yeah.
Don't add us.
Okay, I am done sneezing. Up? Well, alright then. Oh.
Oh.
I'm less far in the level than I thought. Oh, right, Squitter cannot jump on things at all. Right. Well, I've got a hit back right there, so everything's fine. N.
Alright, shortly after the end, there should be a cannonball?
Yep.
Yeah.
Gonna be another, still using the, load balls into the cannons for bonus?
I think so. Up the steep hill.
Okay, okay. Yeah, there we go. Diddy is a little easier to control in terms of landing on things for me.
And that was the last bonus in this area.
Cool.
And you got the coin, so...
And there's the end.
Eh.
And there's probably more stuff just past the end, but... Cannon's Claim. This is a little hard to look at.
It's sort of mine level.
And did I see what's there? No, it doesn't look like there's anything off to the left there. Yeah, like the background texture of this area is kind of making it hard to see what's going on a little bit.
Yeah, at least the main interactable things are a lot darker.
Yeah. Still, it's a bit of extra clutter that I could do without. Like, if it wasn't as dark in the background bits, then that would be fine.
Yeah.
Alright, so where am I looking here? Kind of walks off the screen there. Okay, okay.
Ooh.
A hit. I see a hook. A couple of hooks, actually. There's an O. Okay, okay. Just like secret place to get to the O. And there's nothing up from here.
No, there's the next
Not that
platform.
I can reach from there, no.
Yeah. Is that the Star Barrel?
I can't imagine it having been anything else. Now, over there. Can I reach there with Dixie? Yes.
Aha!
Aha! Invisible bonus, because that's just... Why?
It's still a thing.
You could just make the barrel visible so I can see what I'm trying to go for. Phew! I mean, even if I... Okay, I did not mean to do that. Again, if the barrel was visible... Okay, now let's not jump back in there.
Now we just continue onwards, I guess.
Yep. Okay, so this one... Yeah, there is no visual difference between barrels that auto-fire and barrels that you have to push the button to fire.
I mean, there wasn't before.
Well, I found that.
Yep. Yeah, Donkey Kong Country 2, there was no difference.
Huh. For some reason, I remember there being. Oh well. Alright. Doing these barrel up over zingers. Bits. Mini necky. Alright, all letters. Was there only the one bonus in this stage? Was there?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I think for... At least at the start, most of the stuff I'm gonna want to just, like, look for myself without, getting hints. But, like, I would at the very least like knowing the number of things that are in a stage before I leave it.
Mm-hmm.
Just so I know whether I need to still be looking.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Lava Lagoon.
This has 2 bonus areas.
2. Also, it has,
Your friend the
Flapper.
seal.
Can I? Okay. So, this, like the Lava Lagoon of, the first game, this is actually lava that I am currently swimming in, but it's been cooled down by our friend Clapper. So, and okay, you get blinking for a bit before it turns back to death. Now, I've already missed the K. I'm not sure how you're supposed to get in there. Don't really like this. Yeah, the swimming really feels like I'm going through molasses or something. And yeah, okay, that hold B and press select does get you the
Supercharge.
The supercharge.
Whoa.
I'm not getting the normal attack for some reason.
Hmm.
Possibly I was pressing the wrong button. I was expecting it to be B, but it may have been A. Yeah, okay. That's pushing the button. Yeah, I'm not liking this. I don't like needing to explore on a time limit. We've got this arrow. I'm not sure if that's... Yeah. Well, I've got a lot of lives, so I can afford to die for exploration a bit. Damn it. Yeah, the swimming mechanics in this is really throwing me off. So what was actually this way that the arrow kind of points? Is this like a short... over here? It kind of is. But then there's that. Alright. So somewhere down here there is a guard. And that was a lot shorter than I was expecting. Okay. I thought I still had invulnerability. Oh. Okay.
Yep.
Just fucking invisible. That's... That is the worst way to just hide a secret, is just put it in a random corner, but it's invisible. Like, that's frankly just lazy. Okay.
Star barrel.
Okay. Let's see if I can... Okay, that's a letter. I feel like I'm gonna need to go back to the start of the section and reset the timer here, or else I'm very going to die. It. Alright, up arrow pointing me there, but I think I saw the DK metal off to the side there?
Seems like it.
Okay. I guess Clapper's hitbox is smaller than I thought. Okay.
And Chomp's hit.
Again, the swimming! I cannot swim in this game. Ah! Okay. And you need to rush back around before you die for that. Oh, that's not as much rushing as I thought it would be.
There's an area to the left, wasn't there?
Yeah, I vaguely saw that. I was hoping to find another hit this way, but I just found a place where I can't go back instead.
Well... Well, no big loss then. Because now you'll be right back there.
Yeah, and I mean, I kept the DK coin.
Yeah.
So... it's fine. Also, this gives me a chance to come and grab the end. Oh, I don't have any of the other letters. Okay.
Nope.
Okay. Get in the... Yeah, that's... I'm feeling like the controls in general in this game are a little bit unresponsive. Let me not try to jump across that gap. Just hover. Just hover. Yep. Okay, we're still not done?
Gotta be getting close.
Alright, I could have found a guard down there again, but whatever.
Probably the G.
Yeah. That was done, and I've got a save up there, but, you know what? I've got lots of coins. It doesn't really matter.
The coin save?
I assume they do not. But, like, I've got the coins to blow on saves right now, so I'll blow the coins. Redhot Ride.
Only one bonus in this one.
So this was the balloons stage, and I just saw over here. This is probably just like, okay, just a coin. Alright. And right, you just kind of move left and right with these. You can't, like... You need to catch the air drifts, that's right. That was how the gimmick of this level worked. Reset that one. Okay. Alright, and there's... It looks like the death in this is just going to be off the actual very bottom of the world. There's not going to be, like, a point where I start having, Alright, and yeah, Rambi's got the charge again with B and select. Okay.
Yeah, but Rambi cannot open walls in this game.
Oh! Huh. Was that
Probably because there's no walls to open in this game, but I don't know. There might be.
Well, Rambi can murder bees. Hornets. That one. Ah! I'm on some kind of secret path up here, I think. Oh.
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 Stop.
A coin there.
Bonus.
There's a bonus. Can I just, like, reach that from here? Probably not. No.
Oh, that seemed like a very dangerous thing to do.
Well, I just got the midpoint, so, whatever. I've got lives to blow.
Mm-hmm.
Lives that will probably not save. Stars. Grab a coin. You said there were 2 bonuses in this?
Just
stage?
the one.
Just the one, okay. So, just gotta find the coin, and I don't like that. I'm not going to do it. There. So... Okay, that was easy.
So it was.
Yeah, I'm noticing that this stage doesn't have the, air pushing them back up.
Probably couldn't have programmed it in.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. No. go.
And the G.
Which I just don't care about. Okay. I do hope there's only, like, the one normal type of these, the barrel guys.
Yeah.
Because there's not colors to distinguish between them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's clear. Squawks!
This has 2 bonuses.
Nothing over there? Okay, nothing over there. Huh. And this is the way you're supposed to go, but what's over there? Cannot reach from this barrel. Okay. So let's see if I can get there from up here. Okay, and bonus. Where did that leave me? Was it above? Yes, okay. Yay.
Took a little bit there.
Alright, well that's the first bonus done, and I'm imagining the second bonus will actually involve Squawks. Let's just keep looking around. Keep looking around. What is this? We got rotating barrel. What's off this over to the right here? Secret, possibly? That was bad. Okay. Yeah, I am, getting a lot of just death pits and such. Oh, look. Bananas. Oh, look. Coin. Okay. I guess it's a good thing that I died and then accidentally fucked up that shot there. Yep. Alright, now, what the hell is over to the... No. There we go. Is this just gonna be for that coin? Damn it.
Seems that way.
Damn it! Alright, yeah, let's just not do that. Continue up. No, up there. Doesn't look like it. Got a crook that I could, like, barely see there. I assume I'm supposed to shoot past the zinger is what this is indicating to me. Yeah, okay. Midpoint! Okay. I guess I was supposed to shoot down? Left? Or up
or
left?
Up? Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So where the hell is Squawks? There.
Just when you were wondering.
Alright, Squawks didn't have any, like, special charge-up things, so he's just got the shot that he shots.
Yeah. Good old Squawks, whom we don't like here. Hopefully he won't be so gimmicky this time.
Oh, I fully expect that we're gonna have to still fight the King Zing with him.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Of course, just remembering the secret in the country version of this level. I feel like I just need to ram myself against the sides continually. Just in case it decides to be able to scroll a little further at a particular point. Which doesn't really make for very interesting gameplay, but... Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just kind of,
It's kind of Squawks gameplay, really. It's kind of being Squawks.
yeah. Yeah, it's weird. So far, the worst thing about this game is, like, I have nothing to say about it.
Yeah.
It's just kind of there. Like...
Ooh.
Alright, there was an extra hit just down here. Somewhere, I believe? Yeah, there we go. But yeah, like, everything that I could have said about this, I kind of already said during Donkey Kong Country 2. So... Okay, and if I just let myself sink back down slightly, where was it? Okay, no, it was at that level. Somewhere. There it is. Okay, got them all. Yeah, I think the other, like, issue with this, again, is just, like, the screen size. I feel like I need to be very, very slow and careful, or else I am going to continually be ramming myself into enemies that were just off screen. So... just kind of slow and a bit dull.
This game is long.
Ah, this is a barrel that I can change the direction of. Which again, no indication!
Nope. The indication is you just got it. Remember, Donkey Kong Country's all about gimmicks. Every stage a new gimmick.
Yeah, I can just ignore letters. I don't really need
Now,
lives.
was it this level that was pain?
I don't think so. Barrel Bayou? What was that?
Well, it's a swamp with barrels.
I think this did give me some trouble in country, but not a lot. Now it's auto. Okay.
Skip past all that platforming business.
Alright, hopefully there were no secrets there.
There's 2 bonus areas in this stage, by the way.
Yeah, I already found the one. I assumed there would be a second one, since the first one was literally at the very start.
Rhino Cannon.
Huh. Aha! So you need to be rampy for that, basically. Well, I suppose you could probably just, like, tank the hit if you have, both hits there. Yeah.
I don't think there's any cat o' nine tails in this game.
I sincerely hope not, because I still never really figured out how the hell they worked. Also, I guess this is how the, what the next bonus is gonna be.
Seems that way.
Yep. Squitter! Yep. Damn it. Okay. Just gotta go back for that cannonball. That's a nice easy one to read.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it's just over there.
Yep.
Oh, alright then. Yep. Okay. And now the Barrel Blast section challenge. Hopefully down here? Okay. I have no idea where I need to go with that. This way? Nope.
Close enough.
No, it wasn't.
That was fascinating.
Alright.
Whee!
Okay.
That was almost fun.
Okay. Okay. I can do this. Okay.
That's the end of the world.
There we go.
But not the end of the world.
Glimmer's Galleon.
Remember Glimmer?
Wow. Okay, so instead of a fish, it's a barrel, and it's temporary, and this is gonna need another photosensitivity warning on it. With that blinking there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was looking at a couple of things, and it turns out that the Virtual Console releases of Donkey Kong Country, both 1 and 2, had significant changes to them for specifically photosensitivity issues. For like all of the spots that I had to put warnings on videos for, they actually like fixed. Probably like legally had to. Am I even looking at? I'm looking at a black square with a monkey in it. That's what I'm looking at.
Yep. And a bonus.
There's bonus. Collect stars.
Thinks it's a loop.
Yeah, okay. Cool. Cool. I have no idea where I... Okay, I'm back at, like, the beginning. At the left path there. Okay. So, I'm not sure if this is worse than, like, the actual thing with Glimmer. Because this is a timed thing, but, like, it doesn't have the continual flashing of the screen each time you turn around.
Yeah.
So, there's that. What the?
He was big.
Okay. I guess Ungard is just terrible in this game. And can't kill things good.
But does he swim better?
No!
I mean, better than a Kong.
Oh, yes.
So there's that.
Like, marginally, in that he is not continually sinking. So... what the hell? Like, I still get that feeling in this that I am continually missing things just because there's so much of the stage that I feel like I don't have the time to actually look at. Okay, you can kill... Alright, well, I found the thing. You can kill the pufferfish when they're big.
Yeah.
I guess it just... I don't know? I don't know. And now I have no idea if I am even getting anywhere. Where am I?
In the dark.
There's some bananas. And some enemies. Okay. I have found a light. Was there just the one bonus in the stage?
2.
Okay. So still gotta find another. Ow. Midpoint? Okay.
It's usually a good sign. Become on guard again.
It gave me an extra hit. Okay, that's back where I came from. Yeah, this is definitely a Donkey Kong game. All the gimmick and explore maze and... is... It's Donkey Kong.
Yep.
That's all I've got. Damn it. Alright. So... Now are we going to be in a, race for the lights, constantly dark section? It's kind of what it looks like. Get past it.
It's kind of gonna be like this through the entire game through, huh?
Yeah! Just... the size of your view area is going to be the primary obstacle in this entire game. Yeah, here the limited view area is just going to be grinding against my patience as I'm going through these sections that I've already explored and cleared. Ah! Damn it! Well, I just saw the end there, but there's still a bonus somewhere. There we go.
That seems to have been some kind of shortcut.
Possibly? No, I think this is a different area. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, well, there you go. Okay.
Alright. It's a maze with the lights. There, I cleared the maze. That was easy. And now we're at the end. Yay. Krockhead Klamber. Alright, this is the one with the bulrushes that you jump across in swamp.
Mm-hmm.
And lots of enemy hopping across gaps. I somehow jumped over the pole there? Okay. Next time I die, I'm going to make sure I save.
Yeah.
Where's... Oh, there's a hole here. Okay.
Bonus.
I found a bonus.
I think that's the only bonus? It's the only bonus.
Didn't turn.
Oh, well, it drops you off right here, so.
Alright, and I can just get right over here. Okay. No big deal. There.
Hooray.
Bonus get. Ah. And you hit the I don't
Krockhead
remember if
Barrel.
this was a gimmick in the country version of this level as well. I vaguely recall that possibly being a thing.
Yeah.
It already feels like it's been a while, but it was only like 3 games ago?
But they were pretty big games.
True.
I think the stage had Krockheads that sunk and rose back up.
Yeah, possibly. Like, it definitely had a lot of dragonfly hopping. Damn. Can I? Oh, cool.
Yay!
Okay.
That's the level complete. Or
Well, bonus stuff.
bonus stuff complete.
Exploration complete.
And there's the G. King.
Alright, let's just get... Move on forward. Move on out.
Yeah. You didn't die, but maybe you should save.
Yeah, because we're about at the end of the session time, so let's go to college. It's English tomorrow. And save. Alright, so we got through almost a third of the game last time.
Mm-hmm. We're still in Creme Column.
Yeah, because it sort of combined this with the Bayou area, the swamp, whatever that was called. Anyway, here's Rattle Battle. Alright, I remember what the buttons were on this. So,
Just the one bonus area in this one.
cool, cool. So, I was, thinking more about this, and, it occurred to me that, yet again, Rare decided to basically say, fuck you to anyone actually, like, playing this on the Game Boy as a portable thing. Because, again, like the first Donkey Kong Land, you don't have ready access to saves. Because this uses the Donkey Kong Country 2 save system where you have to go to Wrinkly to save and you need to spend coins for it. And, like, okay, there's basically nothing else to spend coins on in this game. There's that and Funky's Flights, but if you've, like, just started a new zone, then you haven't reached Wrinkly yet, and you don't have access to Funky, so you can't leave. So you just don't have the ability to save without moving forward until you reach the save point. And this is supposed to be on a portable console. So, yeah, again, just Rare either not understanding or not caring how the Game Boy is, like, intended to be done. I see the bonus up there, and can I just... Yes, I can. Cool.
Yeah, it seems they were more interested in making an accurate port than they were making a good mobile game.
Okay, I think a little backwards is where I want to go here. Hey! Damn it. But yeah, like, that's kind of a thing that Rare just wants to make. This is their game, and it's hard, and that's how they want to make it, and if it doesn't really... they're not going to make it convenient for the player at all, in any way. Damn it. Yeah, let's get this all out of the way right at the start here. In a bonus area where it doesn't really matter. There we go. I just had to not hold down jump while bouncing. It was a perfect height. And that... Okay, but I still got the bonus. I got the bonus, so that's at least there. Let's just jump over the bit there. So, this is the stage that's all about Radley, who is not a rattlesnake. He does not have a rattle. Like, there was an arrow pointing up at that. That was...
Yeah, but you needed to super jump, so...
Yeah, okay.
It's, like, good.
Let's turn Radley back into Radley, except with 2 hits this time. You can bounce on the cannonballs. Ow. Okay, there's yet another hit back here. It's okay. Everything's fine. Man, I got an extra life from bananas already. Ow.
Just got barreled.
That guy's shooting fast. Fuck. Okay. Okay, this guy does turn around. Sometimes they don't. There's the extra hit again. Okay. It's fine. And I even got all the letters! Such a luxury. Alright, done.
And that guy's just hopping over there.
He's jumping for joy that we didn't decide to murder him.
Yep, and now for the slime climb.
Yeah, remember this stage where you're running away from slime that's chasing you upwards?
Yeah, if I recall, you had a hell of a time in this one.
Oh, that's not... That vaguely looked like a platform down there. Also, the slime just instantly hurts when you touch it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember if that was the thing in the original game, or if it was that there was the fish. I don't remember if that was the damn it. Okay. Apparently making a basic jump upwards is going to be a problem. Okay. Let's just fly. Let's just fly. Did I touch the slime there?
I think you touched the bug.
Fuck. Okay, it will continue to ascend at points. So, presumably, it will, like, ascend each time I reach a certain horizontal spot while climbing. Fuck. Okay. Wow, if you stop at all, you get fucked there. Okay. Is there anything? Nothing over there. Okay.
There's one bonus in this level.
Alright. Alright, it is slowly following me now. Okay. I've missed the K. That's not important. I'm gonna go save.
Mm-hmm.
Now I am exactly 1/3 of the way through the game. Damn it! Alright. Okay. I once again feel like I don't have the luxury of being able to explore because I'm on a very strict time limit.
Yeah.
It feels like.
Well, you got to the checkpoint.
Yeah. Okay. What's all this? Alright, well there's the,
You got the medal.
DK coin. Frick. Alright, got the extra hit again. Okay.
Now, do you remember from the original game what you had to do to get to the bonus in this stage?
Yeah, you had to be invulnerable and then go underwater. Damn it! fine. Fine. Okay, okay. Things are getting hectic. Alright. There we go. I didn't actually need the invulnerability to reach that barrel. Okay. Okay. Just casually, am I continuing to go up, or what am I looking at here?
Was this to destroy them all?
I thought it was a, yeah, just find a token.
Just find a token.
And yeah, like they put no effort really into making sure that you can actually see the obstacles in front of you. Damn it. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. I got the things, I just need to clear the stage. I've got some lives. Shit. I've got a coin.
A coin.
So I'll be able to save if I get one more. Yeah. Okay. There. I've got the second coin, so I'll be able to save. Got a second hit now. Damn it.
That didn't work last time.
Yeah, let's pass both here. Alright. Nope. Okay. Directions. These hooks are really feel jank. Alright, invulnerability is worn off. Okay. Alright, this feels terrible. Hey, there's an extra life. Oh well. I made it.
Yay!
Okay.
That was the last regular stage of this.
Let's save again. There. Yeah, I'm going to be saving a lot in
If
this.
you can help it, yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, here's Kleever. I don't exactly remember how the fight with Kleever went, but I think it was like, yeah, I wait for... Oh, that was... okay. Damn it. So yeah, he throws a barrel, I break the barrel, it has a cannonball in it, I throw the cannonball at him. And then, like, it'll make stuff appear that I have to jump across. Okay. What?
Apparently you need to escape via crocodile.
Okay. Alright, and it always gives you the second hit for the boss fights starting out. Looks like. Even if it doesn't show you having the second hit there. Damn it. How am I supposed to escape him there?
Maybe the first time you jump over him?
Well, here's what the game over screen looks like. Yeah, that's the game over screen from Donkey Kong Country 2, just without colors.
Mm-hmm.
So, there's been a lot of just, in general, in, like, all of the Donkey Kong games. Like, okay, Donkey Kong Country 1, great, cool. But then, like, the sheer quantity of Donkey Kong games that they put out, especially the Game Boy titles, I've said this before, that it really seemed like they were just trying to cash in as much as possible on the Donkey Kong license. So, like, making as many games in as short a period as they physically could. Alright, here we go. I feel like I'm barely ahead of him, but... Is that just gonna be the loop there? Or, no, okay, yeah, he does in fact have a different pattern, and, oh, now there's a cannon? Do I... What? There is no cannon ball. What the hell? Okay. So now to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do here. Charges, a cannon appears, and then... Motherfucker. Why is it... What the...
Is it
Why did you just drop it? It's hitting, like, the fireballs that he's throwing, I think, but apparently it hits them with an enormous fucking box, because I feel like I'm nowhere near that. How did that hit the fireball? That was significantly above that fireball. There we go. Damn it. Damn it! Alright, now the part that I don't understand. So he charges forward, a cannon appears. I hit the cannon? That's never a thing that you've had to do before, is actually strike the cannon to make it fire? Okay. And then I have to race across again, but this time with Diddy, so I can't really do it because you need to make those jumps perfectly or he will catch up. Yeah, switching does not really seem to be, consistent. Like, it's not consistently accepting the input for it. I think you need to be perfectly stationary on the ground for it to work. Okay, I guess I missed there. And I'm not sure, like, what you're supposed to do when he descends like that, because last time I was, like, way up against the edge and it didn't work. Oh, he was only 4 hits. Okay. Okay.
You said they could program more hits. Welcome to Crazy Kremland.
And yeah, I've got all of the things in Krem Culture. Okay. Okay. And, of course, I can't, like, go back and just save because I don't have any coins. But at the same time, I feel like I should go back and just collect some coins and save before I move
there's
on.
some easy ones in Gangplank Galley.
So let's I'm gonna do that real quick. I'll skip past this in editing. Alright. Once again, this not at all funky theme. Hornet Hole. First hive level.
Yep.
TNT. Alright. I assume I...
Hey.
Okay. Okay. And I saved, and when you load a save, you're always back at the map. So, like, it'll be fine. Alright, before I grab that TNT. Yeah, because this is the sticky honey that you can't move while you're standing on. You've got to jump. So, I'm guessing that TNT is just supposed to be for the zinger down there or something?
Probably.
And do I need to climb a little higher to get in there? Okay, yeah, there's a slope here, and up we've got hedgehogs, and I've lost Dixie, so I won't be able to do that. Here's some invulnerability. Things are just kind of happening now. I'm not really sure what I'm looking at for half of this.
A hive level.
Yeah, but again, like, there's so little space around your character on the screen that, like, I'm moving and I can't really tell, am I missing stuff? Is there directions? Do directions exist? Is that a concept that exists in this game?
I mean, yes?
But how can we be sure? Alright, so... kill you. Up here. Hedgehog. Hedgehog. Dixie. Fly across. That's not...
It's actually an easier way to do this, I think.
How?
Grab the invincibility barrel.
Right! Yeah, I can bounce off the thing with the invincibility. Okay, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I was thinking while I had that like, oh, I'm bouncing off the zingers. Maybe I need to use that to get to a thing. But it was
Turns out you did!
backwards instead of forwards. Okay, okay. Damn it. And now it starts me down here, so I cannot get back. So I'll have to restart to get that bonus. But it's close to the start, so it's not that huge of an
very
issue.
first thing you do, really.
So, clear the stage, or I'll die and do it, whichever happens.
Whatever happens, the bonus will be got.
Squitter! Alright. Now you remember how the... Okay?
Squidder's web platforms go away much quicker in this.
Yeah, they do. Because you can only have one out at a time, and then the... Damn it! Okay, okay. Okay.
You got this.
I have got so much of this. I have too much of this, please help.
Alright, all you gotta do is find a token.
And now I'm oh, right, because I bounced up. Okay, that was fast. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. If you're suddenly going to be not horribly punishing game, I guess I'd have to progress.
Well, this stage is a lesson on enemies you can't jump on.
And platforms spots where you can't not jump.
Yeah. So, avoid having both of those happen at once, I suppose.
Okay, okay. Now then. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I guess they still have a hitbox for a very, like, frame or two after they die. Damn it. Again, shit just kind of comes from off screen. I can't see it coming at all.
Well, you got the midpoint.
And I'm sure I'm going to need Squitter for the token or possibly second bonus.
You don't.
Oh.
There's only one bonus.
Then is this a shortcut that I'm just taking here?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Kinda looks like a shortcut.
Okay, I guess I found a shortcut that you can only get if you still got Squitter. Oh, right, and Squitter ignores the honey.
Yes.
Right. God, Squitter is the best. Alright, and there's the ceiling.
And the G.
Okay. Okay. Alright, there's the end. So... looks like there's possibly down here is stuff. Alright, a couple of banana coins. Well, I've got enough coins to save now. So I guess I have to go through the area that I shortcut skipped, I guess. here. Okay. I don't know if I'm about to fall on something. I fell too fast past the screen.
Into an abyss of some variety.
Well, I don't have Squitter now. I'm sad.
Well, that's fine, because, again, you don't need Squitter.
So I guess I'll just have to do the stage the intended way and find the thing the intended way.
Yeah.
Like a chump.
Yeah. Like a chimp.
But Diddy's not a chimp. We've discussed this. He's a spider monkey.
Right.
I think that was what I said from investigations last time. I'll have to, check again, make sure.
You found it.
Yep. Alright. Just finish and get out of here.
The wiki page for finding that was very interesting, because it said, after passing the second no animal sign, the Kongs must fall through the left abyss.
Yeah, Mario Wiki, doesn't have the best, like, guide parts?
You must fall through the left abyss!
Did I happen to grab the N? Can
No.
I check it all? Probably not.
The last time you did not.
So I'm wondering about this time, since I actually, like, went through the things, but oh
Yeah.
well. I've cleared the Hornet Hole, yay. Oh, and we've already reached college. Okay, when I see Captain K. Rool, I'll ask if he's done his homework. Target terror. So, I don't remember exactly what the thing was with the first. Okay, so I want to hit the check marks and not the X's. Right. I can't adjust speed or anything. All I've got is a jump. Damn it, that was an X. Okay, it's okay. That's fine. I just saved.
Yep.
So everything is fine.
You had very many attempts at this.
And it's fine. So this one was an X, the next one was an X. Now this one was a check. The next one was an X. So hopefully there won't be spots in this where like the car ends and I've suddenly got to jump out, but I don't have momentum because I'm not there, and that I was... Oh! I was not supposed to go up for a bonus. Okay. So, here's bonus. Still on the cart.
Bonus, there's two.
Okay. I got it. I feel like there were spots where, like, I was supposed to jump for things, but I didn't jump, but it was fine.
Yeah.
So, I'm a little confused by that, but... Huh! Well, that's weirdly mean. And where was I here? There was the X there. Okay. So, when I fall off here, I have to jump and not follow the bananas, because otherwise what am I supposed to do there?
Jump at the end of the track.
No, because you need to fall because there's the check mark
Yeah.
barrel down there.
Yeah.
There's not track down there.
Yeah.
There's an enemy. But last time you bounce off of the enemy and you don't hit the check mark. And I was supposed to be holding jump to bounce higher there. Okay.
Yeah, there's clearly some interactions there.
Now... Right. Right, damn it. Yeah, like, I guess you need to, like, slightly hop off of the end there, but not past the enemy. Because Because if you don't land on the enemy to bounce back up, then you just fall to your death. Like that. Like, it seems like you're supposed to hit the checkmark barrel by just running off of the platform and hitting the enemy and bouncing back up. But you don't. So I'm wondering if that's intentional or if they just fucked it up. At this point, I honestly feel like I should just let it roll down and actually get in through and take the hit. Rather than just dying repeatedly. Okay. There we go. Damn it. Well, now I'm taking a hit. Yeah, okay. Got the token.
And then there's a fork in the road.
Okay.
And you took the right fork.
Okay! I keep, like, expecting it to be the one above that I need to take. But the one below is just what it's being... What the...
Huh.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to come back for that, because,
Yeah.
I cleared the stage.
Yep.
Do I have enough coins to save? Did I get coins? I did not get any coins. Education isn't cheap these days. I'm gonna move forward a little bit.
Are you sure?
I didn't see any coins, period, at all in this
I'm
entire
just saying,
stage.
the next level's called Bramble Blast.
Yeah, I'm aware. All I need is to get through here enough to get 2 banana coins. Once I have 2 banana coins... Also, everything is just green? Even Diddy is green?
Also, listen to this rendition of Stickerbush Symphony.
It's not the worst. They tried. They don't have the sound channels necessary, but they tried as if they did. Okay, there's a banana coin. And I've got the lives that I can just die and get that coin again, and then save. And like here, you are just shooting blindly every time. You just have to follow the banana that they have there, because you cannot at all see what any of the directions will send you to.
To be fair, it was the same way in the regular.
No, it really wasn't. In the regular, like, you could usually see at least 1 step ahead of you. So, this is how they do brambles on the Game Boy. Okay, if I'm holding down jump when I grab the rope, I will automatically jump back off of it. That's good to know. I can barely tell where those platforms are. Because they are the same green, the same shade as the freaking brambles. Like, this is how they decided to use the Super Game Boy. Just
green. Instead
of grayscale, it's green scale today. That doesn't make it easier to see anything. In fact, I think it makes it harder. And here I'm amazed that, like, I can't even tell what part of the maze I'm at any given moment. Okay, this one has 2 bananas. Was that supposed to lead me to the O, or... There!
That was.
Okay. Okay. And, like, now I've grabbed the bananas, so I just kind of have to go by memory on how many times I go in each direction. And I failed to remember properly. Yeah. Now I've got the banana coins to save. What's this way? Okay. Okay.
No, just K.
Well. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's another coin! Look at that. Was that... Okay. I grabbed the banana that was above. That was trying to tell me to go up from there. Whatever. Midpoint. Alright, well, let's save. I've got the coins to save. Going to save. I have saved.
And you've gotten all the bonus levels.
For Bramble Blast? No, it doesn't have the check mark. Or the exclamation point, rather.
It's only the one.
Damn.
Wait, I'm looking at the wrong level. There's 2.
Well, that's a game over, but it's fine, I just saved. Everything's fine. Okay. Okay. I found the end. Alright. Okay. You were expected to use that enemy to bounce into the barrel. Okay, I guess that's a thing that I shouldn't have done. And immediately recognized. Sure. Good. Okay. Alright. Alright. What's this? G. Got an extra life. Cool. What's past here? No? Alright. So, am I actually supposed to go left here? For like the... I'm gonna check out what's to the left here. Good. It's either this is the way to go and I clear the stage and have to come back, or... Yeah, okay, it was the way to go. How far can I just kinda hover across? No.
Yeah, you're back here.
Okay. I'm still here. I'm still here. Everything's fine. Ow. But it's okay, I got the winner's life again.
After the Kongs pass the star barrel and shoot upward through all the rotating barrel cannons, you must jump across a few wooden platforms. Instead of taking the next barrel cannon, jump over the brambles to the left.
Okay. Huh. Alright. That's a random-ass spot.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you were ever gonna find that one.
Yeah, it had no indication. At all. As far as I could see.
I hope you enjoy the MIDI of this cannon firing.
Ow. Oh, I didn't get the N this time because I got the DK coin.
So yeah, I think over to the right there is where the,
Yeah. How am I supposed to get past that guy? Alright, so...
Let's see if we can do this without tanking the head.
If I hop on him, I will hit the brambles.
Yeah.
Okay, I can just barely sneak past him. Destroy them all.
As
With
Squawks.
Squawks and brambles. One of their favorite gimmicks.
Yep.
Yep. Alright.
Get out of here,
That's quick.
Squawks.
Alright, and it's to the left that I want to go.
Yes.
I should... Well, I was going to switch back to Dixie and fly across there, but it's okay. I've got a life. Fuck.
That was a screen scroll glitch there.
Yep.
Oh, you still need the token as well.
Right.
Metal, whatever.
That was far.
That was a powerful
What
barrel.
the? You didn't... Well, I got the token. So, whatever.
Yeah.
Step on this, and that's it.
Yeah.
I finished the Bramble Land. Now, I'm going to go back here and try to get that bonus. I've got a couple of lives. When I'm down to no lives left, I will save. Or after I get the bonus. If I do that before game over, I will save. Yep. Damn it.
Super Mario was never really a gimmick platformer, was it?
There were a few stages, like, think about Mario 3. There were a couple of stages here and there that had gimmicks, but for the most part, it was just...
Well, like, each world had a gimmick. And that's fine, because they carried that through the entire world.
like, they explored the gimmick. They worked around it, and, like, saw how they can experiment with it. Here, it's just... It's one and done. Shit.
Well, no, that's fine. Through each of the Donkey Kong countries, and by extension the lands, it's, use a gimmick and then be done with it. Each stage is a gimmick. A new gimmick.
Yeah. And I'd already gotten this bonus, but that's fine. It gave me some extra bananas.
I suppose there are multiple roller coaster levels.
Yeah, but each one is a different gimmick.
Yeah.
Like, there's this one, there's the race one, which is a separate thing.
You don't need to go for that anymore. That's the metal.
Right.
Lower path.
Yes. Yep. And now I could just start select out. Get back to the midpoint. That's a thing that I should be doing. If I'm, like, about to fall down a pit or otherwise get fucked up, I can start select out.
Yeah. You don't need to waste lives.
Yeah. Alright, let's jump a little earlier than I think. Here I jump later than... What the hell?
Huh.
I thought I was, like, right at the edge of that. You know, once again, we have the issue in all of these games where it's not always easy to parse where a platform ends because of how they draw things. What I'm saying is, Cranky was right, and they shouldn't have all these fancy graphics. And they're trying to get fancy with their sounds, and it makes it worse.
I don't know, I think Cranky would be fine with the sound chip of this game.
Well, I mean, again, if they were, like, actually using the sound as it is, rather than trying to do SNES level music and having it cut out. If they were actually, like, utilizing the hardware that they have, rather than pretending they have better hardware.
So what you're saying is the Donkey Kong Land games should have been for the Game Boy Advance.
What I'm saying is the Donkey Kong Land games were a lazy cash grab that they used as many of their existing assets for as they could. And even the ones that they shouldn't have. Okay.
Alright.
That's done.
You can get out of here.
Now, do I have the coins? I do have the coins. Let's save that. 44%.
Okay, and guess what's next?
Let me just make sure. Okay, got the icons. Rickety Rage!
Is it Rage or Race?
Race? It was probably Race, but it's going to be Rage.
You were right. The rest of the video is this.
Okay. One down. Bop. Okay. And things. Alright, there's another. I feel like I may have screwed up and missed one, possibly? Because that one at the middle took a while. Yeah, okay, I failed to get the thing. I'll finish the stage, because I can finish the stage. Alright, there's no bonuses, that's good.
Yep.
So, I just need to get through killing all of the things, and yeah, I took too long to kill that third one. Which meant that the fourth one didn't spawn, I'm sure, is what happened. Okay! Cool!
Count it as a win.
Damn it. And yeah. Okay. Damn it. There we go. Alright.
Yay!
Yeah, we got 15 minutes still.
Okay, this is Bramble Scramble.
Bramble Scramble. Cool.
Cool, you say?
Yes. Ow.
Cool, you say?
Yes! Alright, so something off to the right, according to bananas here. There's just more bananas. What about down here? There appears to be down. This is some kind of secret. It's the K. Right. Okay, that one's off to the right. Okay. Alright, okay, okay. Stop hopping. Okay. Oh, alright. Okay. 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 What the? Alright, I didn't think I would jump that high, but okay. Alright. And this time you didn't jump high enough to get to it. Okay. Hello, Juniper. We have guest cat. Guest cat is distracting.
Supposed to throw the beetle at the bee?
I think you're supposed to, like, bounce off of the beetle to get up or something. Can I? Oh, I don't have Dixie.
You don't have a Dixie right now.
There.
See?
Alright. And don't need to drop down for there. You just go across. And now slowly go down so I don't ram myself into a zinger. Of course, they put 2 immediately on opposite sides there. Mumble, mumble, grumble. Squawks!
Yep, now you're Squawks. Squawks and Brambles.
And I can take my time. I'm not like racing or auto-scrolling or...
Get a bonus.
Yeah, I can just sort of relax and go slow and careful. So... this is Brambles.
With Squawks this time.
We are scrambling. But not that much.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah. And is this gonna be the way to go? Which of these paths is the forward versus a bonus?
Hard to tell. Well, this one has an O.
I did not touch those brambles! What the hell kind of hitboxes are you working off a game?
Now maybe you can... yeah.
There. Now I'm through here with an extra hit.
And it's time to squawk.
Alright. So down here is just a letter and a banana coin, so I don't care.
Nothing of note.
Because I've got enough coins. And I've already skipped letters, so... Alright. Murder. And that's the end of Squawks.
Now we return to scrambling.
Alright. This looks like it's going to be some kind of bonus type area zone.
You're correct?
But the bonus is just bananas? Okay. Just bananas. Now, up here, there's a lot of jumping around things and jump down. Okay. Bonus!
A bonus.
Collect stars! Okay. Let's just sort of, follow a grid. Alright. I guess the bottom of the rope was earlier than I... Okay. Okay. This is all okay. Game, you are doing things that you have a right to do. As a video game. Alright. Up there. Grab that. Down there. There's that, and there's that.
Crab coin acquired.
Okay. Now forward. Midpoint.
Yay!
Okay. Zingers. Alright.
I get the feeling you're not supposed to jump for those ledges, but I don't know how you're supposed to not. Like the ropes at the top there.
Yeah, I think, like, if you're at exactly the right spot, you might just be able to climb, but... bounce. Bounce, bounce. And we're back to Squawks.
Squawks Part 2.
Okay. Now, part of me feels like this would be a great opportunity for them to be like, oh, you need to go back with Squawks into the area that you didn't have Squawks to get the token or something. But
No.
That feels like something they would do in country. And they don't really have the space to do shit like that in land, possibly?
You're looking for a fork in the path, and then you want to go...
I found it.
Left.
I already have it.
Okay. That wasn't left at all, was it?
No, it was not. This was the fork. I went right.
So the guide, in addition to being written weird, is also wrong.
Yeah, don't really trust the guy. I've been tempted to go through and, like, correct the Mario Wiki Guide stuff.
I mean, we are the foremost authorities on Mario at this point.
Well, I mean, up to the 90s, sure.
Eh.
Frick. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Alright. Where am I even going? What is my goal?
When in doubt, push right to win?
Okay. I will do that. Yeah, okay, you can just,
Yeah, that seems safer and more annoying.
Damn it. Ow. I'm rushing. I should not be rushing.
No. Not in a Bramble stage.
Okay. What the? What the fuck? Damn it. Okay. Save. 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 And I still want to at least try to finish this because I've got the midpoint and it's one life left. But if I game over here, then I'll stop. Okay.
Nice
okay.
use of your resources.
Okay. It's alright.
Remember, be careful.
It's fine. It is fine.
It is.
Everything is fine. You know?
No.
You know how fine everything is?
No, tell me how fine everything is.
It's so fine that I'm just going to insist it's fine all the time.
It's so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, donkey.
Alright. Nice. Happy. Casual.
Just listen to that
Bramble.
calming MIDI.
That calming, continually interrupted MIDI. Alright.
It's the second
Got the
hit,
hit.
and you stop being Squawks.
Yep, okay.
And now just try to complete the stage.
Alright, I don't want to go there. And slip through here. And slip through here. And across that away. Okay, okay. Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
Please.
Wait for that. It's fine. Wait for you. It's fine. I see platform here, and there's the end of the stage. Yay!
Turns out all you needed to do to win was just try to win.
And that's that for this session. What's our percentage like now?
Probably not another third.
47%. Okay. Last time was a stark reminder that this is a Donkey Kong Land game and that Rare is not a good developer. At least in this period of time. Mudhole Marsh
Back in the swamp.
Yep. Bouncing on. Now I think that was just a banana coin that I saw hovering that high. Okay, we've got hooks. They know that. Alright, yeah, that's just banana coin. And well, I got a coin. I need coins to save, so that's fine. It's fine. But I hope it's not going to be like a lot of do things above the screen here. What was... okay, just a couple of bananas that were above the...
Yeah. There are 2 bonuses in this stage.
So, the gimmick of the stage seems to be hooks. Hooks suspended over the marsh.
What's the gimmick in the Donkey Kong land over there? Donkey Kong Country.
I recall there being a lot of those treasure chests that you have to break open on enemies. Fuck.
Looks like this stage has neckies.
Mini neckies.
Yeah, because we've abandoned the full-size neckies for whatever reason.
Presumably they're extinct. I mean, did we see any necky bosses in Donkey Kong Country 2? I forget. I don't think we did. It's like, probably we took out all of the master neckies, and then there's no more full-size neckies now. Yeah, I don't know what the behavior of those is. It might just be a certain amount of time after you're in a particular position. And it looks like I need to... Yep, okay. Cool. Collect. Start... He didn't... Why didn't he grab the bulrush? And where am I? Can I get back? Yes, but not. I screwed up the enemy hop there. Can I get there from here? Yes, I can. Awesome.
Yay.
All right. Will you actually? Okay, you grabbed the bulrush this time. Good. All right.
Not too bad once the platforming actually works.
All right. So, checkpoint. Cool. And I saw ground immediately below you. Got this clinger. How high do you... Okay, I can actually just jump on them. Yeah. There's the ground. Okay. Once again, just the limited screen space that you have is making everything so much harder than it should be. Just, they explicitly did not design the game to handle...
That guy got back up.
Yeah, that's normal.
Okay. Crocodile.
These things again. Yeah. Krockheads on timers. Alright, I have a cannonball. Where is this going to appear? Okay.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be like right under. But...
Refresh. Okay. But that's the thing. You don't know.
Yeah.
You can't, like, prepare. You just have to be blind. And maybe it's not. Well, here's the next bonus. Just find a token. Gonna be enemy hops across, Yeah, okay. Also, there's zingers up in the air there. I don't know why.
Don't bounce too high, I guess.
Yeah, okay. Oh, and I got the token just exiting that bonus stage.
Yep, apparently, yeah.
So, now it's dodging these mini neckies who... What is their behavior for when they attack? I have no idea what determines when they actually fly at you. Well, I finished the stage, so cool.
G.
I'm going to run back and save immediately because I'm down to 1 extra life.
Oh dear.
Already, so... And I mean, I got the coins. I've got enough coins to save a second time, in fact.
Oh, you'll need it after you complete the stage called Rambi Rumble.
I like Rambi. But I remember this stage from Country. This is, yeah, the Hive level. Where it ended in Donkey Kong Country 2, this ended with a chase with King Zing.
Yep.
So...
This was also much later in the game than this, if I recall.
No, so, one of the things that, I saw while I was editing the last set, the second and third worlds were actually, like, combined to a degree.
Yeah.
Because there was the Crocodile Cauldron and the Creme K. This was the Creme Cauldron was the second world of this game. And it was basically a combination of the two, with the boss from the second one. So I think the third stage boss, which was I don't remember his name. He was the big Kremling.
Oh yeah.
That you threw the explosives at. But yeah, that guy I don't think is in this game.
Is there a thing up there?
Yeah, I saw there was stuff up, but I thought that might have been the actual path. I can't see. Okay. Secret. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. I have a cannonball. Okay, it's destroy them all with a cannonball on sticky honey. Interesting. Okay, and I have to leave it down there, because that... This is an interesting idea. I don't particularly like it. Okay, just in time. Okay.
Making me worry there.
But, I got it. Everything's fine. And I just gotta drop down here, and I feel like it might actually be better for me to just drop straight, because no amount of slow going is going to give me time to see an enemy below me on this screen. Wait, okay, there was a zinger down there, but I have no idea where. Okay. Let's follow Banana. Bananas betrayed me.
That's just bananas.
Checkpoint. Now, it looks like it continues up that way, so what's down this way? Just a banana coin. Okay. God, the way that if you are still holding A at the moment that you grab the hook, you will instantly jump off of it. There's my...
Whoa.
Did not see that at all.
Whoa.
Okay, well, I just got the checkpoint. Just at the bottom there. So, of course, they have the part that will kill you with enemies that you can't see off the screen. Because, like, you jump much higher than the screen height. I don't think I can not die here, because... Okay. Because you can't just, like, detach from the honey. You have to jump upwards. And there, like, that zinger was not on screen before I started that jump. I had no way of, like, detecting where that was going to be to know where I need to stop my jump. Although I can start... Okay, there's not honey on the right wall anymore. Okay. It's up, slow. Okay. There we go. Okay, what am I looking at? Alright. Up here. Where is... Alright, there's ground right there. Cool. I assume there's nothing down that pit.
Nah,
that's just going to be a fall back to the previous area.
Yeah, my list here says everything's after you get Rambi.
Okay. Let's just ignore you. Fly over you. Yep. Okay. Everything's fine. Go to barrel. barrel. It's a blast. It's Rambi.
Everyone loves Rambi.
Okay, so it doesn't look like there's anything backwards for me to do. Because there's just kind of a gaping void. Yeah. Okay, okay. I should be checking, like, these walls, I feel like. Possibly.
I don't think Rambi can actually break walls open in this game.
Right, you mentioned that in the first session. Is that... That looks like it's an opening, but it's just the shadow, I guess. Okay.
Yeah. It's hard to tell when everything's in yellow.
Okay, and
still.
Rambi can ignore the sticky honey.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm not being chased by King Zing yet, so that's good. And I found this. Cool. Collect stars. Where are stars? I should just kind of charge forward.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I got the whole Kong. Got a life there. Cool. And
Okay.
no more Rambi.
Yep.
Okay. Got a life. Okay.
Here's a hole.
I'm going to slowly descend. I can slam my way into the right wall if I need to grab. And this is... Here's the metal. Cool.
Alright, that's everything.
So now let's slowly descend here. To not fall into any enemies past the screen bottom there. Okay. And it's looking like they're not gonna do the King Zing chase part? Okay. I appreciate that.
There would have been a King Zing chase here, but we couldn't program it. Instead, here's King Zing.
King Zing Sting! Which, yeah, it's still, Squawks fighting this boss. Okay. Let's see how well this works when I'm on the Game Boy screen. Because I was already having problems with this boss in Country, with it ramming into it from off-screen, and I can't see what he's doing at all. Okay, but I don't need to hit his tiny stinger, it looks like. Looks like he's
They
it's
probably
just
couldn't
his
have programmed that.
entire sprite is hitbox.
Did he explode already?
Is...
Oh.
No, he's dropping, regular zingers, it looks like. Yeah, like, there's...
Huh.
I have even less ability to tell what his pattern even might be as I am just flying and keeping away from him. Because if I am close enough to see what he is doing, I need to immediately run away or he will kill me. Hammering the... I cannot hammer the button fast enough to escape him vertically.
Yeah. Unless you're going down.
Oh wait, no, I need to be holding up when I... Right, I need to hold up to fly up faster. Right, that's why it wasn't working. He's still dropping regular zingers as he...
Yeah, he does that after his second hit.
Did he not appear on screen before he actually touched me there?
I have no idea.
It didn't look like it.
Did you say that?
Fuck. Well, guess I'd better not die now. Alright, there's hit number 4. I still have both of my hits available. So I'm doing pretty good here. Oh, fuck, he's going fast now. Where is he? God. Hey!
And let's save.
Yes.
It should really be Rambi fighting the giant bee, but... Like, I don't know what Squawks did to deserve this.
I do! Ghostly Grove!
So this will be the one with the things that go woo, right?
Yep. The cloaks, I believe they were called. Oh, also these ghost ropes.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah, the cloaks are in a later stage.
Except now these things don't go woo.
Yeah, they don't have the sound channels for that shit. Can I go across? Is there something up here? No. Okay.
So
Well,
those were the 2 longest worlds in the game.
yeah, makes sense.
So it's basically smooth sailing from here.
What is down here? Like, I don't know what is going to be pits and what is going to be, like, a spot where you're just above the ground. Hey, I got a second banana coin. I'll be able to save. Well, okay, the first time the save comes up, it's gonna be... You can grab the rope. Alright. There is... That is from here. Here. Okay. Alright, I can kind of just hover and skip most of the rope gimmicks here with Dixie. Now, I just saw a rope up here that I assume... Okay, invisible hook. Alright, and that's just the O. Or was that hook invisible, or did I just not see it until I was grabbing it? I don't know.
It's a ghost!
Everything is ghosts. Eh? Oh, checkpoint.
Did you get a bonus area?
I have not. But I feel like I've been missing stuff.
Nah, you got it. Shortly after the end, you go up a few ledges with clampins.
Okay, okay. Yeah, okay, that's here.
Zingers flying in a vertical pattern between 2 ropes.
Looks like that'll be down here.
Yeah, see that line of bananas?
Yeah.
Leading you into this obvious abyss.
That singer's not flying in a vertical pattern.
Yeah.
Phew. They do not give you much time for that.
That's the only bonus in the stage.
Alright. So, tokens presumably going to be like at the end you use ropes to get up or something?
Seems that way.
Let's just, hover... Oh, wait.
Got
okay,
it.
okay! We're just right there, just you have to not land on the ending point, okay.
So, this used to be called Haunted Hall, and it used to have the ghost chase you. They've replaced it in this game with this stage.
Okay. Krazy Koaster. Is this gonna just be like a generic minecart level?
Yeah.
Okay.
Suddenly we're in an amusement park again.
So they give you 2 coins at the start of the stage.
Yeah.
The save point hasn't shown up in this world yet.
Nope.
But they give you 2 coins at the start of the stage.
This will be really good for, grinding out some banana coins.
I'm going to die and need to redo King Zing.
God, I hope not.
There's a checkpoint already. That's good news.
Yeah, it means you're that much closer to beating this stage.
I'm on. That's
You're
good
on.
news.
You're off.
I've gone off the rails.
On this crazy coaster.
Oh, you have to jump to grab that. Oh, no.
You already had it.
I already had it.
You can't jump on those guys.
Okay. 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 I found an upper route here. I don't know if this... Okay, cool. I assume the first split path at, like, the start of the stage was for a bonus.
Was for the bonus, yeah.
Jump G.
On.
And fuck that up, but it's okay. I have another hit.
Huh.
Okay.
Just,
I've got enough lives, I think I'm fine.
they just kind of allow you to fail there, don't they?
Yeah. Alright, alright. I have made it. Stage is over. I'll need to go back for the bonus, but first let's find that save point. I have not found the save point. It's Gusty Glade.
Yeah. So remember this stage?
Yeah. This is the stage that made me explode.
Yeah, I remember you shouting quite a bit.
So here's Radley.
So unfortunately for you, they somehow managed to add wind into the Game Boy.
Okay. Okay, I saw that coin and thought I should thing, but no. Wind.
You got enough coins.
Yeah, but like usually things indicate platforms.
No.
Frequently. No. Okay. And I mean, in this game, things tend to indicate platforms because you can't see platforms.
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess I should just like jump full length every time. If I don't already see like the platform there.
And I'm pretty sure this level is built with you not having Radley in mind, so normal jumps should be okay.
Yeah. Like until I need to get to like the bonus that requires you to have Radley or whatever. There's a hook there. Okay. So I might need to be doing the super jumps to get across like certain areas that have like hooks or ropes or things that Radley can't grab.
Yeah.
Okay, there's the spot where I lose Radley. I guess I didn't need Radley for anything.
Seems so.
Okay then. I got a coin. I got a checkpoint. Alright, I'm gonna be using Dixie to deal with shit. Okay, here is a cannonball. Let me just like look at what was back here before I attempt to take it forward. Okay, I found the N in a chest. I never got the K.
Did you get the O?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't want to deal with that right now. I'm just going to move forward, ignore the bonuses, get to the save, and not have to do King Zing again.
Ugh. Oh, it's this part now.
Yeah, where the wind switches repeatedly. I have no idea what is beneath me. The wind changed and I couldn't do a goddamn thing.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Really?
Yeah.
Okay. So here, I need to wait until, like, the wind just starts going there, and okay. And once again, I will assume that I need to do as soon as... Yep, alright. Across here. I don't know what's where. I don't know anything. I'm just going to forward until... No, that feels like I fucked up. Yeah, okay, I can't Dixie across there. I need to use those barrels.
Yep.
And then I just kind of Dixie cross here, but here I need this. Okay. Okay. Save point? Save point. Save. Now let's backtrack.
To the Krazy Koaster.
Alright, yeah, I cleared Ghostly Grove.
Krazy Koaster gives us enough coins to save right away, so remember that.
So I don't even need to grab them anymore.
Yeah,
so,
just, you gotta get that...
like, right at the start it was, right?
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, okay. Of course, it's immediately after a zinger that you need to... I might just tank the hit from that zinger.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there we go.
Invisible barrel.
Grab stars. There's a lot of stars that I'm missing here. Yeah, okay. That was...
That's a weird one.
Okay. Okay. So, I saw stars trailing down there that looked like it'd be just easier to fall and grab those. Okay, I got enough stars. I got the thing.
That's it for the stage.
Okay, let's get out of there.
And we can save, because we have enough coins to do
Yeah,
that.
I've got all those coins. I'm just gonna save
All the
every
coins
step
in the
now.
world. We're gonna see the bananas leading down.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, that was easy.
And that's it.
Kind of annoying little divot bump. No, it's not.
I thought you got... Oh, you didn't get the cannonball.
No, I explicitly refused to grab the cannonball.
That's right. You explicitly refused to get the cannonball.
Because I didn't want to game over trying to get a bonus.
You didn't want to game over getting the cannonball.
It's just like down here. Yeah, okay. So, first things first, I'm going to throw it at that guy and then respawn it. Also, I'm going to use Diddy for this since I can't fly while holding a cannonball anyway. Okay, that was easier than I thought.
Destroy them all.
Destroy, destroy. These guys overlapping on each other. Guys that you cannot kill with the same action. Alright, save again.
Save!
62%. Parrot, Chute, Panic.
You remember this one.
I don't remember the stage. Okay,
Neither
no,
do
this
I.
was Squawks, wasn't it?
Yeah, this is Squawks.
Yeah, the one that can't
It's like
go
Squawks, but bad.
up. I can't even, like, get up to that barrel.
Never mind that it looks exactly like Squawks with the background, but...
I mean, the only difference was their color.
Yeah,
And
yellow.
we've already determined that, Rare refused to put any effort into using the Super Game Boy, despite actively advertising that it utilizes the Super Game Boy. So,
Well, it does. It has a color.
Yeah! It has a different color in each stage. A different single fucking color. They put more effort into Donkey Kong Land 1 with the goddamn colors.
And that was hard to look at.
Yeah! I guess they just decided that they're completely incapable of making, something that is physically possible to parse in color. So they just stuck with grayscale. It sort of helped. They're still using their, rendered 3D models, sprites, things that don't really work well, and I guess I just kind of found that.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's just find a token. think it was just find a token. Where am I? Where am I? I fell. Okay, I can't get back up. God damn it. Yep. Something up there that I missed. Yes, one of those stages where there's no going back. Just descend, descend, always descend. Damn it. Yeah, just descending.
If I was a kid playing this game and not Donkey Kong Country 2, I would be very confused as to why this bird can't fly, and yet the bird we played just a few stages ago could.
Also, this bird can't shoot the nuts.
It can't shoot the nuts.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. DK.
Well, I got that.
Video game hero medal.
I didn't get an extra hit up there. What's off to the right this time? Probably, like, nothing new. Yeah. Just, yeah.
So, the Mario Wiki entry for these games makes me realize, one, they really love the word abyss. And two, there's very few words you can use to describe pits in video games.
Yeah, like, probably everything for this game was written by the same person.
Yeah.
And,
everything's an abyss.
I mean... It requires somebody to have actually, like, played this game enough to write the guide. That shit, I saw the G up there. Guess I'm not getting that, like...
Yeah.
Oh, well.
That was also, I think, where the last bonus barrel was.
Oh, well. I touched this barrel, so I have to go down. I finished the stage. I'm gonna save again.
The hidden hook over an abyss.
Okay. Yeah, and this is just find the token, so...
You have 20 seconds to get past these two enemy types.
They really love putting these two enemy types together.
You know, it really shows Rare's design philosophy when they had to, in order to make this stage gimmick work, create an entirely new character.
Yeah!
Just for this stage gimmick.
Yeah!
They would much rather make a gimmick than stay tight and consistent.
They would much rather design a new character, which is just a recolored version of an old character, than actually, like, attempt to come up with more than one stage worth of ways to use a particular mechanic that they've already used.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right? Yeah.
There we go. There we go. Alright, series of invisible hooks.
And there's bonus number 2.
Destroy them all. It's destroy zingers. This one you have to jump over first. Where's...
Up there.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
So you got that one.
Alright.
Still need the first one.
Yep.
You could probably start No, you need to finish the stage, don't you?
Was there a third one?
Did you do the first one?
Was there a third one?
No.
Because I cleared the stage, and then saved.
Right.
And then went back. So yes, I can start select.
Right, but the first bonus is...
I can reset.
Okay. A, B, C, D, F, G.
Because I just saved again.
Yeah.
So let's reset so I'm before the midpoint. I almost want to just dive off without Squawks.
I mean, you don't.
I want to see if it works. Right!
Yeah.
Right! Alright, now it's time to not get hit by that second spiny.
Yeah, who falls to the ground.
Let's just kind of fly over. Okay,
That works.
more than enough time for it. And get out. And save.
And never have to do parachute pants again.
There's Funky, I don't care. Webwoods. This was another one that was in that same session of pain from Country 2.
Yeah, this stage... Was this the stage that took freaking forever?
Yep.
Well... Now it'll take forever, but with less webs.
I mean, I assume there's still going to be web.
Right, there's going to be web, just less. Less on screen at one time.
Yeah, so this is starting out similar. There's the section at the start with a bunch of stuff, and then you get Squitter.
And everything changed.
I didn't see it was walking forward.
Yeah.
So, assuming this is going to take the rest of the section.
I mean, I don't doubt it.
Okay. I need to be a bit further away from the thing so I can actually have space to be on stuff. Okay.
One way or another, this will take the rest of the session.
Alright. Alright, checkpoint. I am so paranoid about these webs falling out from under me now.
Yeah, that's fair.
You can only have one actual platform web at a time, and then the second one starts to disappear. Okay. So they do last long enough that I can get off like 2 actual attack shots, and then a third shot to make another platform.
Ah, you see that arrow?
Yes.
There is a platform down there that you can stand on. There's a platform down there.
God damn it. What the? Now I'm just like missing all of the regular jumps because when you jump, the camera moves far enough that you can no longer see the ground.
Yeah.
Seriously, guys. This is not how you make a Game Boy game.
Make the sprites smaller, it's okay.
Use the hardware that you have. Don't use the assets that you made for a different hardware. Alright, so down here. Okay. The buttons that I need to button for this, it really does not feel good.
Yeah. Have you found the... There it is, the G. Okay. There's a large ledge.
Hi, cat.
If you slide down the ledge...
Okay, go down the ledge, not across, like you would think
Yeah,
when you had
there'll be a
Squitter.
bonus around here.
Okay.
Yeah. Which is, fine with other bonuses. The idea that you want to do something you don't want to do.
Okay.
There. Just
Alright.
now we got that out of the way, just complete the stage.
Alright. Okay, here's ground. Alright, we're done with Squitter. Alright, there's the stage.
Phew! Let's save!
Yeah! "67%. We're actually making pretty good progress.
We're over 2/3 done and we're at the boss already.
Kreepy
Kreepy
Krow.
Krow.
Oh. The way that he's just kind of... Okay, if the boss is hovering there, what is he going to do something, or... No. No, he's not. He just sits there until, like, okay, that is kind of how the boss fight went in Country.
He was just over there.
He wasn't, like, perfectly stationary while I was... okay, and then the... Okay! If you're going to drop an egg directly at the spot, that is the only way to go up. Cool!
Do we have enough time in this session?
Yeah, we've got 20 minutes left.
Really?
Yeah, we're making great progress.
Huh.
Yeah!
I guess all those stages felt like they lasted much longer.
Get off of the... Ah!
Yeah, that was weird. Huh.
Well,
That can happen.
don't hang around the not center, I guess.
I forget, was this a ghost bird?
Yes. Because this is Crow, who I killed in the first world.
Right.
And, you know, in Country, you could actually, like, had graphics to show that it was a ghost bird. Because it was all, like, spectral and transparent and such.
Mm-hmm.
Also, instead of the eggs just fucking dropping from the sky, that you need to... Okay, and he just didn't... I have to dodge him once before the egg will stop. That's great. What the...
Did you turn around?
Why did it? The egg was on top of him. It should have hit him. Grab it.
Ghost eggs?
What?
Are they ghost eggs?
They weren't in the original. Then again, you didn't use the eggs to hit him in the original. He would make barrels come.
Two
Well,
hits.
I beat him.
Well, 4, I guess.
So, K rules keep.
Last world.
Yeah. The Arctic Abyss.
Swimming.
Oh, wait, I see... No, there was a banana in the corner, but it didn't indicate anything. So... yeah, I vaguely recall this stage in Country. I think there was, like, spots where you used Clapper to freeze the water so that you could walk on it?
That might have been Clapper's Canyon. Cavern.
Oh, is that coming up?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I don't remember this stage.
Interesting to note, this is one of 3 ice levels in the entire game.
Yeah. I mean, that's how it was in Country.
They only had 3 ice levels in Country?
Yeah.
Why bother then?
Because the ice is a gimmick that you can use. They're not just going to not use a gimmick that requires no effort to think of.
They're not just going to make the game shorter.
Alright, so let's do these little
Pufferfish
here. Apparently we have a cat in these little pools here.
Yeah. Hi, cat.
Alright, so it's down here. There's banana coin.
Banana coins are good.
Yeah.
Ice physics.
Yep. Okay, what's up here? Because down there looks like it's going to be the path that I need to take. So up here is the DK coin.
Yeah.
Awesome. Alright, let's get our on guard. And let's get another on guard and an extra hit.
To the left.
Just all of the barrels. What's over this way? A banana.
And the bonus barrel.
And an invisible bonus barrel. Okay.
The first of two.
Well,
in this stage.
this one should be easy to just go back to.
Yeah, it's right there.
Yeah. Okay.
You can just dash her along the top here.
Yeah. It's nice. It's easy. Alright. Let's just find a token.
They did this in a honey stage, except it was enemies that
this
you
time
had to
it was
jump on.
water.
It was easier.
And you have a sword on your nose. Ow.
A snows.
Okay, so the barrels up here with the hits should have respawned. I died.
Yeah.
Did I get a mid? Yes, I did. Okay. Well, I can get another banana coin. For you to turn around. Take this path because there's less enemies slightly. But it still kind of just meets up. Alright. Out. Damn it.
You can get into a transform barrel.
Yeah,
too.
I'm rushing.
Yeah.
I need to stop rushing.
You shouldn't do that.
Okay. So...
yeah.
It's a stage that's underwater, and Ungard seems to be, like, dashing on his own a lot of times.
Whenever he runs into an enemy, or...
Yeah, but, I mean, a little bit before, he dashed at an enemy and missed, and then dashed again at nothing? Or something? He dashed at nothing at one point. There's all of these just random-ass bananas, single bananas in corners. I hate these. Because every time I see a banana in a corner, it's like, oh, there's going to be like a passage through the wall here, right? There's
going to be a teleport here.
There's some kind of other secret indicator that, oh, you got to spot the banana. No, it's just, they just fucking randomly threw bananas places.
With to mark the edge of the walls.
No rhyme or reason.
So how are you supposed to know where the edges are without those?
So, I see that sign up there, but I feel like I missed a couple of passages. Yeah, there's the bonus.
Yeah, there's the bonus.
Okay.
Collect the
stars. Grab the stars. And there's more stars. I think they spelled out DK, but I started in the dead center of them, so I couldn't really tell. And then it's... So, they seem to have programmed that every time you exit a bonus stage, you are falling. Because it just had me, like, drop massively in the water after that bonus stage. I was just flying downwards in the water.
Fish out of water.
And, okay, we've got a save. We have got a save. We've still got 10 minutes.
If you want to fill that 10 minutes.
Windy Well.
With wind.
This was the one that had vertical wind.
Yeah, I recall this being...
It was a bit jank.
Yeah.
But it wasn't bad. It wasn't painful. Yeah. Nothing over to the right. Okay. Okay. Alright, it's a pretty thin stage horizontally. How do I... Okay. Okay, there's Rat on a tiny platform that, like, it doesn't feel like I should be able to jump on top of it, but I guess I can. So...
Huh.
That's not where the platform starts, I guess.
Nope.
That's... I thought that was a Rat.
Oh! Oh!
Alright, where is stuff? What am I looking at?
Token.
Alright, alright. Okay, there is the next platform.
DK.
Alright, got an extra hit.
Oh.
Okay, and there's like this section where drops you, and then you need to like get under the zinger as it drops you before you go back up. And here's all of this fucking blind jumps up where it'll catch you in the wind, and it's like, is there a zinger directly above you? There might be. Sometimes there is. Alright. Now we're done with the okay, we're done with the things where you go under the zingers. Alright, alright.
It's impossible to tell when we've switched from one part of the gimmick to the next.
Yep.
Star Barrel!
Okay, okay. Yeah, again, this is the same problem that I had with the wind gimmick. Like, this wind gimmick in in Donkey Kong Country 2, and also the wind gimmick in the previous stage, and I guess I just found the DK coin.
Yep.
That, the only way to know when the wind is going to switch and how the wind is going to switch is to die enough times that you memorize it. And I hope there's nothing behind that guy or anything, or...
No, I think you've already lost the bonus.
Oh.
I'm not trying to break up your flow, though.
But yeah, just like the the wind gimmicks here, because they just, you have to memorize them. And like, okay, sometimes there are visual indicators of when things are going to happen and how things are going to happen, but there's no way to know what those indicators mean until you experience them and die once, probably. Like that! How was I supposed to know that the wind was going to grab me there? And how was I supposed to know that there was a zinger up there? You can't see that zinger! If you happen to jump below where that zinger is, the wind grabs you and you get hit. And there's no way to know that that's going to happen unless you have gone and seen that part of the stage already.
These one-tile long
Yeah, this is fuck!
Really?
This is just bullshit.
I don't like the way they look.
Yeah, it looks like there's not enough space for you to actually, like, survive that. And, like, there's just barely enough. And I don't know what the timing is supposed to be for it. Is the wind gonna... Okay, I wasn't sure if the wind was gonna drop me onto that spiny there or what.
Yeah. Usually a platform means there's no wind.
Yeah,
but it doesn't.
Usually a platform means that you can stand on it. Gee.
Aw, gee.
I don't have a save point yet.
Yes, you do.
Right, I do. Right. Well, I will get the bonus, the last bonus in here, and then be done for the day. So where is, you said the third gust of wind?
When you're lifted to an area by the third gust of wind, you must walk up to a lone banana. What kind of an instruction is that? Listen, Agent. We need you to walk up to the lone banana.
I believe this is the... Yeah, there we go. Okay. It's... You don't walk to the banana! You go off of the platform where... And now I need to be, like, blasting for stars, I guess. And is there more down here? No, that's just a pit. Where was there more to the left, I guess?
I think there were more stars that we just couldn't see.
Well, at least I can just go right back into it. No,
Yeah.
there's another barrel to the left here that I need to think. And if I don't tap the button to launch out immediately, the barrel starts spinning.
Yeah.
So, like... Why?
I don't know.
Just why?
Get outta
Anyway.
here. Let's be done for
That's
today.
that. Yeah, I'm done.
We're just done.
That's it for the day. 73%. I mean, it's about as painful as Donkey Kong Country 2 was, but much shorter. So, Dungeon Danger. Is that... Was that the name of a place in the first one? I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
I imagine that this takes the place of the one that had the vertical scroll.
This is the counterpart to Castle Crush.
Yep, that was the vertical scroll one, so... Couldn't really do that on the Game Boy, I guess. So, we've got... The place is up there. Alright, looks like there's going to be a lot of pits to fall through to previous areas. Like, continually throughout. Cool, cool.
There's 2 bonus levels in this one.
Alright, I see this chain continues upward past the platform. That's a banana coin. Alright, alright. I need coins. Coins are fine. That's less fine.
You survived.
Yeah, that's probably going to happen at least once. The, screen scroll kill glitch. But it's okay. You know, it's okay. how they made it look like an actual ladder of chains. There's a banana down there. I'm gonna see if... Oh-ho!
Oh-ho!
Well.
That was worth it.
Yeah. Alright, midpoint.
Okay.
So, pretty short level thus far. Oh, this goes down. Okay, that's just a catch down there. What's back here?
That was a banana.
Yeah, that's banana coin.
Nice, nice.
Continue. There's an O. Whoop.
Aha! A cannon.
Okay,
Oh, you just need
okay.
to find the cannon ball.
Alright. So, yeah, things, like most of the secrets in this game, they haven't been that hard to find.
Thankfully.
Like, there've been a couple that probably I would have had a lot of problems with if you didn't point them out to me.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, most of the ones I've just stumbled into. Let's find a token. Jumping across ropes. Chains. Yeah. Hopefully there's... Okay, good. There's ground. I got it. Everything's fine. That was a good thing. Okay. Okay. Clingers. Not a big problem. We got spinies. Run through. Just kind of... What the... Oh, I was on this horizontal chain. I thought I'd just... Because you can... If you're at here, you just go straight to the next chain. But if you're near the horizontal chain, you start climbing on that first. Which kind of throws it off a bit.
Check to the left.
Let's wait for this to go through. Bop. This is continuing forward.
So it is.
So let's...
N. Ong.
Okay, I found Ong. What do we have? The back of it? Was there anything across here? Ooh, damn it!
As it turns out, yes.
And I was trying to check what's over here. Yeah, that's... Huh. Okay.
These clingers are going to be annoying.
Yeah. So I can just grab here, and I saw... Yeah, they're on the sides there, and... Eesh. Okay. Okay, okay. What's up here? Was there... Had I actually gotten to this point before? I don't remember.
You got as high as the G. I'm not sure if that's where you're at now. You're
Well, at the end.
You might as well finish.
Yeah.
We never really got a good look at the top of this, did we?
I don't know. Let me kill you. Apparently I can actually use that glitch to my advantage. Ah!
There it is.
Okay then. Yeah, I thought I did actually go to the top of that. I guess I never made it all the way. Yeah. This one is just, hey, how well can you navigate the mechanics of climbing these ropes? Alright, let's save. Clapper's Cavern. This one I remember, and the thing... Oh, hidden hook. Banana coin, K, DK metal, more bananas, life, shit.
Just gonna go back here.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Yeah, so this is the one where
This is where he freezes the thing, and he didn't slide far enough.
Slide far enough, yeah.
Well, I can just keep getting an extra life over here and skipping the first part of the stage. So, that should be fine.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. And I assume if I touch the water at all, it's just immediately a hit, or possibly instant death.
I don't know. Oh, liquid that injures. Okay, yeah.
Because, yeah, in Donkey Kong Country, the water had one of those, death fish.
Yeah.
In it. Shit. Oop. Okay. Okay. And yeah, that was, that's how the other stage that originally had a death fish worked, was just with the slime climb. It was just immediate injury.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright, this isn't too bad. Although I haven't seen Clapper in a while, so I'm not sure if I'm still on the same run of, it's supposed to be ice or what.
Yeah.
Like, did I miss him at some point? Oh, there he is now. Yep. I really do not like the timing looks on the slide.
Yeah.
Frick.
That was the end of the level.
I wasn't allowed to continue moving right after bouncing off of that guy. It just went slightly to the right, and then all horizontal motion froze. Oh hey, there's a bonus up there.
Yeah. Getting back there is going to be a thing. Well, you found a way back there.
Okay. So it was through here, slide, grab a DK barrel, and then just go across there. Alright, to the forward, get a token. Alright, where does it drop me? Okay, this is like across the gap there. Can I? How far? Okay. It actually sent me pretty far ahead, so yeah. I won't be able to redo. Well, I'm down to last life, but I saved just before coming in here, and, like, the only thing I've grabbed was the actual DK token, which was painfully easy to grab. Yeah. So, alright, let's just fly my way across this platforming challenge.
Okay, and then this should be the end.
Yeah. Okay. Look at that.
And you can save.
Indeed I can. And indeed I will.
Okay.
80%.
We're really up there now.
Chain link chamber. So yeah, this one I remember. This was annoying. This in Donkey Kong Country 2, this was the first stage where I encountered the black clobber that steals lives.
Yeah.
They're not in this game. I confirmed that. The only clobbers are the standard variety that just bump you and don't knock anything out of you. Because, you know, they don't have colors to distinguish, but...
You mean they couldn't make colors on this wonderful brown palette?
I mean, they easily could have made a different, like... They could have inverted the colors made the some of the things look a bit different, but they chose not to because that would have taken effort. That would have required them to do more to their assets than simply convert to grayscale. And then change the gray to a tint for Super Game Boy. I found a bonus.
Okay, there's 2 in this stage.
Collect stars. Ah, okay. I'm going up. Damn it! I might run out of time. Yeah. Oh well. Now I know what it looks like. And I'm immediately there, so...
Let's try that again then, why not?
Get up. Up. These platforms are much smaller than they look.
Yeah.
Which, again, Rare's shitty graphics. Shitty good graphics. They wanted it to look fancy, and then they didn't make it actually, like, look the way that it plays. Or play the way that it looks.
Yeah, I think that's the worst one.
Okay, now where's that? There it is.
Why there?
It's in the center.
Okay.
Like, it makes sense, somewhat.
I would have thought off to a side would make more sense, but...
Okay, that's another banana token. I don't really need them, but hey, it's more. Midpoint!
Okay.
Now, what's down here? Down here looks like it's going to be something. Yeah? Okay, bananas.
Your instincts are good, though.
Alright, dodging some zingers going up. Okay.
Wasn't this also the stage that had those invisible walls? Or visible?
Yeah,
pass-through
invisible
walls?
passages through walls. That was
behind
just
that
in,
guy?
like, a completely random spot.
What was behind that guy?
I thought this was going to be the secret path, so let's check out what is over... Did I just? No. Okay, yeah, again, it looks like the wall starts much earlier than it does. The ceiling
starts at where the...
Yeah, where, like, the actual
line
rock
is.
pattern ends, and, like, there's the
There's
it
this,
doesn't... It's not right.
there's this player-thick, non-interactable...
Like, look at the ground
Graphic.
underneath me. You see
Yeah.
it slants upwards with
Yeah.
the perspective. But the ceiling also slants downwards with the perspective.
Yeah.
Everything slants such that you can see the sides of every wall,
Yeah.
which is not how
Not
perspective works.
That's not how perspective works, really.
Like, you can have side bits like that aren't actual, like, parts of the hitbox of the platform. And you can do that, but be consistent with it. Give it a consistent look so that, you know, the players can actually parse it. Whoa. Okay, that was in fact all of them.
So that's everything.
Alright. Let's just move along. More of these double chains with clingers. And a zinger. Okay, now down. This is vaguely familiar. Yeah, like this... Oh, cool. Gee.
Cog.
We're all just cogs in Rare's machine, man. Yep.
Just get out of there, you're gonna get hit again.
There we go.
Time for everyone's favorite.
Save.
Save.
83%. And now it's the Toxic Tower. Alright, let's do... Okay, Squitter. Right, I have to remember how the controls of Squitter worked in this. So, this starts out different. You know, it was, Radley in Country. Frick. I'm ignoring the K. I don't care. No more Squitter. Now it's Radley. Yep. Alright, Rattle. Radley the not rattlesnake. Okay, that's not how I'm supposed to do that, I guess. Okay, I just do a normal jump. I guess it just didn't work last time. That's a singer. Yeah, I did save just before doing this, so, yeah. I can die as much as I will.
Die as much as you will. Not as much as you want, just as much as you will.
Because I will die a lot. That's how Rare designs these levels. You learn by dying. And you memorize the level. And I guess I drifted slightly to the right there? Jump across here, and here, and up here's a zinger, and there's a bonus just in the... Okay?
It's the one bonus in the level.
Was this destroy? No, it was just find the token. Okay. All right. And hop. And I have no idea if I will ever need to super jump, because the super jump goes significantly higher than the screen can see. Right? Oh, okay. I guess I was fine there. Okay, where's up? Okay, I'm going right. That's where the bananas have pointed me. Destroying. Yeah, I have no idea where the platforms are. I'm just guessing.
Yeah.
Midpoint. No lives, but midpoint. Whoa.
Whoa. Parrot.
I have a feeling that those guys are hiding something down there, but I don't want to stop to check it when I have no lives.
In this time stage, yeah. Now you have a life.
Alright.
Time to go back and check.
Banana coin, bananas. Ow. Damn it.
You know, I think I'm realizing what the problem is. You know what this game doesn't do?
Many things?
What it doesn't do is have a dynamic camera.
Yeah, that might help, but at the same time, with the size of the sprites, a dynamic camera could also be extremely disorienting.
Well, it would at least let you know when you're going to run into a zinger.
I probably should have saved after getting that bonus. Oh well. But yeah, a dynamic camera might possibly mitigate the issue, but it could also cause problems. If they had not just lazily reused their SNES sprites and actually, like, scaled things properly to the size of the Game Boy screen, they could have had actually visible areas. Okay.
That's everything.
Ow. Well.
And then Ratley drowned.
I don't think I've grabbed 2 coins, but I can stop in, yeah, okay. And I just gotta clear the level and not go to any side areas. Okay, and I think here was where the crooks... Yeah, okay. It's probably going to be another... Alright, there's a hit. I was going to say there'll probably be another set of crooks, but no, I guess not. It's like I'm sitting here being torn between I need to go fast to evade the toxin and I need to go slow or I will ram into every enemy that is off screen. Okay, there's G, so I must be near the end. Alright, no more Squawks. Get a free coin. Okay, is that lives? Alright.
That was nice of them.
Alright.
Now the boss.
Stronghold Showdown. Now in Donkey Kong Country 2, this was just, hey, it's Donkey Kong. And then he goes away. And that's it. That was the whole stage.
Save?
Yeah! There we go.
To the Flying Croc.
And I can see as I pass through all these areas, I've got all of these. Oh, hey, Columbus Kiosk is on the main map. I did not even realize that. Anyway, to the Flying Croc. How is Screech's sprint gonna be handled in this?
Yeah, here we go.
Alright. So we are once again in Greenland.
That's the land of things being green.
Okay, there's a easy bonus. Ow.
Or is it?
Well, it's easy to find.
Or
and get back to. Whoop. Okay, there are in fact enemies in there. Okay.
Or are there?
I can grab 2 bananas every time I fail. Yep. Yep. Okay, down and over and around and that. Okay. Damn it. Okay, yeah, next time I get there, it's the second zinger on the second floor. Wait for him to go back to the right. Drop. Oh, here, wait. Okay, that worked. Okay, there we go. Bonus gotten. And oh hey, it's the same thing that I was just doing in the bonus.
Yep.
Now I saw a little pit there that I couldn't see the bottom of, but I assume that's not a bonus down there. Huh? Like pits like this, I assume none of these are going to be bonuses unless they have like bananas pointing down them.
Yeah, probably.
Follow the bananas. That's... Wait, dodge you. I somehow didn't even make the jump? And this is all like the pre-stage area, before the actual race.
Yeah, before the actual screech, yeah. Squawk.
There. dodge you this time. And there's the midpoint. And here's the Squawks barrel. And there's Screech. And the race just starts instantly with no, like, countdown start timer.
Then it plays Run Rambi Run.
And I have no idea where I am going.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and of course I haven't hit the save here. I'm not going to be able to save until after I've beaten the stage, at least once. Okay. Suppose I need to be, like, really following the bananas closely. You know, when they're around.
Yeah.
Definitely gotta get the extra hit. God! It's over here. Banana coin, and... Okay, like another actual... Okay!
The medal.
Damn it!
Well, you have the medal.
Alright, well, it looks like Screech actually goes pretty slow here. So I think I actually have some time to be cautious. This is go around either side. Alright, alright. Alright. And I somehow touched the brambles, but okay. Just go down this time. Zinger. Alright, arrow to the right. Either way, I guess. Okay. Alright. Being completely silent as I,
Yeah.
concentrate on...
I don't want to break up your flow.
This is going exceedingly well. I still have my extra hit, even.
Yep.
And I've gotten enough bananas for a life. And I've almost got enough bananas for a second life. What's this way? Okay, that looks like this is the end of the race.
Yeah,
And
you did it.
I don't know what's
I
off to
wouldn't do
that
that,
side,
yeah.
but fuck it.
Get done with the stage.
You already got both the things.
Yeah, stage is cleared. And over here I can save.
Yay!
Yay!
It's weird that they call it the Flying Croc and not the Helicopter.
Well, that would require Rare to be clever. Hey, Captain K-Roll, have you done your homework? Grandma wants to know. Okay, this is just wind instead of the actual suction effect. I guess that's one way to get around programming anything. He also doesn't seem to have any animation for taking damage.
Yeah.
Or, like, in general? That was 4. Broke the pattern.
Donkey Kong was there too.
Also, just... we're in a random little cave. No, fancy background. Just a perfectly blank cave wall, dungeon wall. That was way powerful. Wind. Okay. So, second dash. Alright, oh, now they're bouncing. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Alright. That was it? I guess that was it.
Yay!
Okay, then. Just first try, clear.
But you're only video game hero number 2.
Yep. Still better than Yoshi. And just no like text about this, no
Yeah.
anything. It's just dump you right here, expecting you to know what all of this means.
Yeah.
And there's the end.
Diddy.
There's the credits roll.
They all have to
Okay.
pay the toll.
The screen that I have not yet seen, there's no... I might not have even seen that it existed if I hadn't just happened to notice the Columbus kiosk on my way back after saving in a different world.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Thoughts?
That final battle was like... That was weirdly pathetic. Like, it distinctly seems like either they had to massively compromise because they couldn't program in all of the weird shit that he does in the first game in a country,
Yeah.
or they had to compromise because they couldn't do any of that cool shit with the tiny screen and make it physically possible.
Oh, that animation on Kleever.
And Klubba, that guy we haven't seen. What order are they in?
Well, it went through bosses, and now it's going through... I don't know.
Yeah, the only actual bosses in this game were Krow twice, Kleever, and K. Rool.
Yep.
Huh. Huh. Interesting.
Because, I mean, Clobber would look exactly like Klubba.
Yeah.
And we don't want to get people mixed up.
Yeah.
Not like Squawks and... Squawks?
Squawks.
Squawks. Squawks without the S.
Yeah, like everything about this game that I have to say, I've already been saying throughout, that they lazily reused their SNES assets and didn't actually make things fit the Game Boy screen. They used the Super Game Boy in the laziest possible way. Although, okay, there is one thing with the Super Game Boy. There is actually, like, a border. I don't have it set up in the emulator to display the border. When you play Game Boy games on the Super Game Boy, it puts like a little border around the window, because, you know, it's not really going to fit your TV fully all the way on the Game Boy screen. So there is that. There is a border that occurs, and I'll have it in the sidebar or something. But, yeah, that, and they gave a color to each stage. And they put Super Game Boy on the box. The front box, just it had it advertised on there. So, yeah, this, much more than Donkey Kong Land 1, as I've said before, feels like a cheap cash grab. Like they just wanted to put out another game where they already had all of the assets just for the Game Boy, where they didn't want to put any of the effort into actually doing it. Anyway, here's my 47 Krem coins. I'll pay up. Jungle Chinks.
and for some reason it has Sticker Bush Symphony.
Well, they have to play something. And they can only put so many tracks into the game. Also, this, okay, now... Yeah, in Donkey Kong Country 2, Jungle Jinx had those giant bouncy tires rolling around.
Yeah.
But that feels like it'd be much too complex for this game. And it looks like there's a drop down. Okay, yeah. Drop down here. There's a K. Waiting for the spiny to turn around. There we go.
So to be fair... Oh, find a token.
So, presumably this is going to be the same as in 2, where all of the, the Lost Level stages have just one bonus each with the DK medal, since you've already done all of the Creme coins.
Yeah. So, this stage, introduces something new into the game, actually.
Oh?
Spikes.
That's true! There haven't been... Have there? Have there actually not been spikes in this game yet?
I don't think so, no.
Yeah, I
Where
guess
would
not.
they be?
I guess not. Well...
So, yeah, good job inventing a new mechanic.
They didn't, though.
You invented spikes.
In Jungle Jinx, the Donkey Kong Country 2 version, it had the spikes, and also the giant tires. So...
They invented spikes. They're the first video game ever to use spikes.
Yes. Totally.
We use them to catch monkeys,
Eh.
which then explode.
Yeah,
Very
monkeys
wasteful
always
system.
explode.
Yeah. That's why we use barrels of monkey instead of TNT.
An extra hit and a banana coin at the very end of the stage.
Sure. Oh hey, there's Wrinkly.
I only have the one coin, though. But I've got lives, so let's try Black Ice Battle here and see... At least I think I only got the one banana coin. Either way, I'll... play this a bit and see how it goes with these lives that I've got. So yeah, again, in, this one is at least working out so far more similar to the country version. It's just ice and steep slopes and zingers on them.
Yep.
And just slowly
Experimenting
drift
with
down.
ways to make ice physics more difficult.
Aha! Aha! Okay, down. Just gotta fly over most of this. Yeah, okay. Just fly over it. Alright. Well, that was the only bonus. Assuming, again, that's how the things. So, I can just relax and make sure I don't die. In a relaxed way. Alright. Slowly drift down. Huh. Okay, random barrel cannons there. Banana coin, okay. So I'll be able to save. Drop. Midpoint! Extra hit! Yeah, this Lost World doesn't have anywhere near the same difficulty spike as the levels in Country 2 did. I'm not complaining. because I don't want difficult levels personally right now. But, like, difficult levels would make it more interesting. More annoying, given that the game's not really designed well to handle difficulty. But these are just kind of bland. I'm just sort of drifting down slowly, not having any problems whatsoever. I have not stopped flying for roughly half the stage at this point. Oh, okay, there's the end. Alright, yeah.
Sure.
I remember that took me a lot in, you know what? I don't know if I'm gonna get lots of coins. I've got some lives. Quite a number of lives, actually. This was, what, Fiery Furnace, I think was the name?
You remember this one, though, right?
Yeah, this is the one with the barrels that you could move, but here they can't program that in, I guess, so it's just basic barrel blasting over lava. And also clobbers, because why not? Oh. Okay. Barrel spinning and moving. You know, these levels are really making the point that we made last time more apparent in that, like, the last couple of levels, the gimmicks have been missing. And they've felt kind of bland. So, yeah, Rare can really only do gimmicks. Alright, let's actually...
So while we're redoing this section here, I thought I'd bring up an interesting point of trivia.
Uh-huh.
If you take a look at the North American box art seen here in the sidebar, you'll note that it displays Glimmer.
Who does not appear in this game.
Who does not appear in this game!
Oh, hey, the balloons! You know, the gimmick from that other stage, where they couldn't even use the full gimmick because they didn't have the updrafts.
Yeah, they still don't have the updrafts.
Whew. Alright, that's a midpoint.
Yeah.
That's a squitter. Now they've just really gone off of the script of how this level was.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of skipping it at this point.
Did you get the bonus?
I have not gotten the bonus yet. Ah! 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 Ow. Damn it.
Oh, okay, you haven't gotten to it yet.
Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna keep going above the world.
I mean, nothing's stopping you. I mean,
There's
I
the
guess
occasional
that
zinger.
The occasional zinger is stopping you.
But they're not stopping me very well. Okay, now it's stopping me.
Okay. Yeah.
Do, 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 do. Bounce, bounce, get onto balloons. Banana coins. Oh, there's ground here. Okay. And again, I have no idea where, like, the actual kill plane is here. I think it might actually just be the actual bottom of the screen where it stops scrolling. Oh, I actually got all of the letters somehow.
Okay. Huh. That was a long section.
Yeah! Midpoint was before Squitter. Damn it. Oh, great. Great, camera. Great doing that to me. See, it does actually have sort of a dynamic camera.
For the left and right, yeah. Not for vertical.
And, you know, the dynamic camera for the left and right just, it's fucking me here. I cannot see what is in front of me because it decided that I want to look left.
Okay. Kill that Zinger.
Alright, Zinger. Down here. Aha!
That's not the thing, I think. Keep going left.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now crocodiles in lava. Oh.
I mean, crocodiles in lava was, the first time that we saw the crocodiles was Hothead Hop.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. It's fine. There we go.
Alright. And now just beat the stage.
Okay. 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 I beat the stage.
Did you beat the stage?
I beat the stage.
You beat the stage?
I've beaten the stage.
Okay.
Everything's fine. I'm gonna save.
Okay.
I've saved. 95%.
Almost done.
Clobber Carnage! This stage is going to be a lot less panic-inducing than the original. Because they don't even have the Kaboom variant in this.
Yeah, just the one clobber type.
Just the regular clobber that bops you around. No TNT clobber, no clobber that steals your bananas, no clobber that steals your lives.
We're living in a clobber paradise.
What did it even hit there?
Oh, some guy.
One of those kaboings? Probably. This is calm, honestly. This is relaxing.
Part of that is the Sticker Brush Symphony.
The continually interrupted Sticker Brush Symphony. Okay.
Good enough.
Alright. It's fine. It's fine. What's back? Is there anything to the left here? Looks like no.
It's weird to have a stage named Carnage and then play Sticker Brush Symphony.
Yeah, this is the most relaxing Carnage I've been a part of in quite some time, let me tell you. Okay, there's some banana coins over here, leading to a blast barrel. Okay. How do I get there, though? Would I have had to get up there from the left somehow? Can I go back at all? Yeah. Huh. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
It was just a banana coin. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, okay, there were a couple more banana coins, like, along where the barrel blast did that I already grabbed. Okay. So there were bananas going up, if I could actually get that timed right. Nothing? Okay, that was just leading into it. Alright. And if it weren't this game, I would have assumed that, like, one of those barrels back there was something that I would have needed to shoot in a different direction for. Oh, it's literally right there!
It's literally right there.
Okay! Alright, alright. Am I gonna be able to go? Yes, yes I am! Okay! Okay. Alright, there we go! And, like, I think that was the last... This is the last? No, because there's... Okay, is Animal Antics a stage in this game?
Yes.
Okay. Ah! Okay, if I bopped off of that, I could have gotten the G. Oh well. Barrel. They wanted to make sure that you got hit by at least one Klamber in this stage.
In the entire game.
I've got quite a number of coins, so let's save. 12 coins. Wow. Okay, yeah. 97%.
Almost there.
Time for Animal Antics.
Starting with Rambi.
Rambi! He can ram! He can ram a bee! Even that's not a bee!
The Hornet?
Yes.
And now he's
Bye,
gone
Rambi.
forever. Never to return.
Squitter!
And now the Squitter section.
Nice, relaxing walk across the sky. Okay, here's ground now, I guess. Once again, relaxing walk across the sky. Okay, I guess I should drop to the... No, there's nothing, No, I'll just keep going across the sky. So I feel like I shouldn't go completely away from the level all the time. Because I still need to find the bonus.
Yeah.
But... I could just go across the sky. I could just be in the sky forever. It's a nice sky. This puke green?
Okay. You probably won't find it, so what you want to do is go back. It is beneath you. So you're gonna have to make some platforms downward.
It's hard enough doing the button gymnastics to make platforms as is without also adding needing to press a direction when you shoot. Okay, I have gotten to the place.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't have found that one on your own.
Probably not.
Now you're Squitter.
Okay, I guess I'm walking across the sky.
Yep.
Okay, I can just drop a bit. It's fine. There. Okay. And then we're done with Squitter. Ah, boy, it's rattly. Oh boy, enemy hopping over presumably a chasm.
No, an abyss.
And it's actually spikes.
Remember, everything is an abyss.
There's Rattly. Gone forever. That's the end.
Good! We didn't have to play as Squawks, because they wouldn't have been able to put brambles in the level.
Well, let's save real quick.
Time for the final stage.
Yeah, Crocodile Core. I wasn't fully expecting to finish the game today, but I guess it's gonna be that. Yeah. Okay. Ow. Didn't think that was, low enough to hit, but okay. Alright. Yeah. Yep.
The weird part where this platformer becomes a bullet hell.
Ah, okay. That is unexpected. Huh. Shit. What the? He didn't jump. Okay.
Did the opposite of a jump.
Damn it. Okay. We're bouncing. Horrible bouncing. And then there's wind, and then you'll dash 3 times. Oh no, now... Okay. That lady does the bouncing there. Then he dashes 3 times, and then it's more of the bouncing ones. Bouncing combos. Alright, I got it. Alright. Can I... Alright, is it still 1 hit? Yeah, still 1 hit. Okay.
Yep.
Here's that iconic cutscene, except this time it's just worse. It sunk instead of just exploding completely.
And now you're video game hero number 1.
Yep.
And looking over at Mario like, what are you doing here?
Mario's just like, hey, hi, I'm in this game. Yoshi's just like, I want to leave. I want to march out.
March.
And we get the same end thing here again, probably.
Yeah.
Well, we're done. Finished Donkey Kong Land 2.
Yeah.
Yay! It's not going to be a very long time before I have to do more Donkey Kong.
No, because they made a Donkey Kong Country 3.
And then a Donkey Kong Land 3.
Yep.
That's not going to be immediately the next thing, though.
No.
So, there's that.
What's up next?
Next is going to be some Picross.
Oh boy!
Picross 2 for the Game Boy. But, yeah, it's going to be Picross. That one is, it's a big one. So there's going to be a couple videos of that.
Okay.
And then, I believe, after that, it's Mario Teaches Typing 2. So, I know absolutely nothing about that one. I haven't, researched it in advance, so that's going to be interesting. After that, I think it's Donkey Kong Country 3, though. Which, I've gathered is less pain?
Um...
Maybe?
I know the least about it.
Well, we'll find
Out of
out.
all the Donkey Kong countries.
Well, that's the last Donkey Kong Country game. The last new Donkey Kong Country game, I should say. Because they were ported and remade for various portable consoles with extra stuff in them. So I am going to be playing. I don't think I'll have to play any of the Donkey Kong Land games again. But the countries I will have to play through a couple more times. Well, that's that. So, see you next time for Picross.
Well, not me. I won't be there.
Yeah, it's not going to have live, active, spoken commentary.
It's all you,
puzzle.
Sidebar.
You go get him, Sidebar.
We trust you.